Hey, yo, what is going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today, guys? Hopefully you're all well. It's good to see ya. You made it through another week as well. It's Friday. It feels weird today because obviously getting back from holiday Monday night, so feels a little bit off. But another Friday is here. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Welcome to the stream.
A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real.
Let me turn that down. All right, cool. Let me get chat up, man. I ain't got you, chat. I ain't got ya. Yo, Mr. Comment, what's going on? Experimental, welcome to the stream. Jamie, Ducklord, Dagger, welcome. How is it going, Sarah? Welcome to the stream. Random person, hello. Apollo, how goes it? Oh, the Bernie song's on YouTube. I think it's I don't know why it's gone on to that next. The brain rot song, right? Do you know what? I actually kind of like this song. I do. I don't know. I think it's because it's addictive, right? Leo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream of fun. Soy guy, hello. How are we all doing now, guys? Have you had a good week then? Have you had a good week? It's good to see ya. We're back at it. We got a bunch of stuff to talk about today. We're going to check out the U-Takes Terror stuff. We've got a couple of videos I want to check out as well. There's some stuff on Reddit I think we might take a little look at. Stuff around Etheria restart. How you're the problem, apparently. Everyone's leaving. I want to have a look at the stuff with Shadowverse as well, because I still haven't played the game. I've installed it, but I haven't played the game. And we're going to talk about another potential Tencent buyout, guys. They are continuing on with their acquisitions, or potential acquisitions. We'll have to find out, but we'll have a little look into that as well. They are not stopping. Yo, Daniel, dude, thank you very much for the 5 months pro sub. I don't have my notifications on this particular scene, but bruh, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Yes, Ducklord, I'm kind of tempted to throw down a cheeky 10 pull, maybe, you know? A cheeky 10 pull on that banner, because I really would like to get her. I really would like to get her. So, like, I might just chuck one out there, man. I might just chuck one out there, you know, see what happens. Maybe it'll happen. Oh, no, it probably won't, but, you know, it's worth a go, right? It's worth a go. See how the RNG, how the RNG works out for us. How are we doing anyway, though, guys? Are we good? I have a little bit of a headache today. Not that you care, but I thought I'd let you know. So yeah, yesterday I'm gonna get live. I had to go pick up some paperwork for the insurance company. I had to get some records, but because of data protection, they weren't allowed to acquire the records themselves. So I had to go pick them up and I've had to mail them. So it's like we're back in the 90s. So I had to do that yesterday. It took a little bit longer than I was hoping. I did say, like, I will try and get on, but it took longer than I even thought it would at the worst case scenario, actually. So, yeah. Roasting way too hot. Yeah, I got the AC on. I had to change because I've got 2 AC units. I've got a Black & Decker one. And I don't know what the make of the other one is. But the Black & Decker one, the plug kept getting hot. And I couldn't figure out what it was. The fuse hadn't blown. So I decided to I cut the plug off, basically, and switched out the plug. And it wasn't heating up. Like, it had melted one of the extension leads the plug had on my AC unit. And I was like, dude, I can't keep using this, man. It's going to set the house on fire. But now, switching the plug is not doing it. So there's something wrong with the plug. So, because, you know, all the plugs now, I found an older plug that you could take apart. They're all molded, aren't they? So I cut into the plug a little bit. And, like, the fuse hasn't gone, but all underneath it, it's like the fuse is fused without breaking. So that it must have had just enough current to start melting things, but without blowing the fuse. So it's really dangerous. So, yeah, it saved me a couple of £100 because I was planning to maybe get a new one. So I'm glad I haven't had to do that at the moment. I just need to get some electrical tape at the minute just to seal up the wire where I've changed it. Gamma addiction. Tencent is slowly becoming the Volkswagen in the gaming industry. Dude, it's insane, man. They went on a spree of merger and acquisition deals, didn't they, for a couple of years? And then it seemed like China were trying to make sure... I don't know if it was to regulate them or just to slow them down a little bit from maybe potentially self-imploding. It looks like they're back to their old ways again, because obviously we saw the thing with Ubisoft as well. Now it looks like another potential massive $15 billion acquisition might be on the table, which we'll have a little look at that as well in a moment. Even in the live chat, your messages won't go through. I'm seeing them, Dagger. I'm seeing them. Yeah, dude, the censorship thing on YouTube is annoying because you know that comment that you said you put through initially? It's not even in my held comments. You know where I've got held comments that have got slurs in them, and it's like, what the hell? Like, some of the comments I was looking at are like literally just totally normal comments, and I'm like, well, I don't understand why YouTube's holding this up. They need to work on the whatever algorithm is pulling up comments for I guess deletion, because like I say, they're not even getting held, they're just disappearing, you know. I'll be streaming to the normal time today. I've got to pick Rosie up from work, but we'll try and do some of it over the weekend. I do plan to spend some time with Rosie Saturday, because obviously after the holiday, she's like, oh, I want to spend more time here and that now. And you know, I do want to. Got time for an over animation ZZZ video. You Takes Terror or K's Daily Doodles. Yeah, we're going to watch You Takes Terror. I do want to watch, there's a couple of other videos I do want to watch as well. I was going to watch a super video also. Check that out. Skybird, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Do 5-hour stream. I wish I could actually today. I would like to do a long one. Unless one of you guys want to be the person to message Rosie and say, sorry, you're catching the bus today. What's my plan for 25k subscribers? Oh, I don't know, actually. I haven't really thought about it, because do you know what? Do you know what's wild? I did hit 25k subs before. It's actually happened before. And then like I stopped making content for a while, and I think I went down like about 2-3k subs. I think we did it 25k at one point. But for the return of 25k, I don't know, man. Maybe we'll I do really want to do a Doctor cosplay stream. You know, Arknights Doctor cosplay stream. Because where are we at the moment on subs? Let me just double check, chat. Let me just double check. I don't know where I'm at, because I'm hoping that it'll be once the warmer weather's gone, because, oh my God, I'll melt. Where are we? We are at 24,683. So at the rate we're going at the minute, depending, we get a couple of hundred a month, I think. So potentially by August, we could be at that. Depending on, you know, if we have some bigger videos, then it might come sooner. So we might be able to squeeze one in when the weather starts to cool down a little bit more in September. Because it's hot in the UK at the moment. Well, it's not hot. It's just that our houses are just built to keep the warmth in. And, yeah, it gets pretty warm. Feet reveal. A feet reveal. That's the premium content, that is. That's the premium content, man. Yes, I am going to do some integrated strategy streams. I think Monday we're going to do an IS stream, actually. I'm looking forward to it. Account reviews. Yeah, Doctor's cosplay. Dance to Crazy Frog. Man, I don't want to ruin my reputation entirely. Yo, guys, as well, if you haven't already done so, drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. To get the stream out there a little bit. Obviously, getting back into the swing of things, we'll have to rely on the chat love and all that sort of stuff for the algorithm to start picking us up properly again. So be sure to drop a like, all that good stuff. Very much appreciated. But yeah, guys, what you got planned for the weekend? Are you guys up to much? Are you doing anything nice? Or are we gaming? Guys? Are we gaming? Or are we chilling? Or are we touching grass? Are you going to touch grass, are you? I think I might touch a bit of grass Saturday. Guys. So plan today, we're going to check some stuff out on Reddit. What You Takes Terror. A couple of other videos I want to check out as well. And then I'm going to check out this Polyvision museum mode. And maybe do some story stuff as well. Continue the E2less behaviour. We are gonna have to do some E2 in soon, right? It's coming, right? I know it's coming. It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be a sad time, but I'm also looking forward to it as well, because I can't wait to start getting, like, you know, a little bit more out of some of the units and seeing what they're capable of. I'm actually excited about that. So yeah. Gambling on DGen banner later. Yeah, baby. I think I'm going to throw a couple of pulls towards the DGen banner. Welcome to the stream, botting. Chapter 6 is rough with E2s. Yeah. I forgot exactly where we're at in the chapter now. We'll have to have a little look in a bit. But yeah, it's a bit warm. It's a bit warm in the UK today. it's a little bit cooler than what it was yesterday, but still like, you know, obviously with our haze. Go outside, it's beautiful. Come inside, it's like, oh my God, I'm melting. It's talk about rough. It's rough. Talk about gaming on a yapping stream. Unbelievable, right? Unbelievable. But yeah, I had to go to the doctors today. I had to go for an asthma review because if you guys didn't know, I'm actually asthmatic. I'm a wheezer, guys. But yeah, my asthma's been really good for like a few years now because I used to smoke as well. Not cigarettes. I was a naughty smoker. And I stopped that about 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago now. So like, obviously my asthma's all been under control and everything. So they wanted me to come in and they've changed all my stuff now. And it's like, oh man, new inhalers, the inhalers look weird, man. They look like vapes. So I was like, bro, I don't want to use these, man. But we'll see what happens. We'll give them a whirl. Yo, what's going on, me man? Welcome to the stream. How's he going? The fifth Wheezy, you know. Chapter 6 might still be possible with that E2. How strong E1 ops now? Who knows? We'll see. Yo, look, I think we can do it. You know, we did the Witch King. I think we can make things happen, right? We can make things happen. But let's get started then, guys. Let's get freaking started because I'm starting to melt already. Here I am. I'm starting to melt, chat. I am starting to melt. Let's have we got some tunes coming up here? Oh, wrong scene. Wrong scene, chat. Wrong scene I'm on. I'm on the wrong scene. That's where we're at, some boys. Anyway, you can see it live there, guys. Oh, do you know what? I haven't, we've got a new EP here. Have we got a new EP in Arknights? The one for, yeah, it came out 12 days ago. I want to listen to that as well, chat. I want to have a little listen to that as well. Should we have a listen to it now? Should we listen to it now? The Sailing 4. I haven't heard it. Or did I hear it when I jumped on the event? I'm not too sure. Peak easy. E2less stream. Yo, T, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You're still red. Honestly, when I look at myself on the camera, I don't even think I look that red. But then on stream, I'm like, actually, what the fuck? I do. You know what I mean? I do. All right, let's listen to this then. Let's have a listen. I'm down. I want to listen to it. We love EPs. We love EPs here. Okay, all right. This one, what came out 12 days ago while I was on holiday. Still haven't listened to it. So let's take it back then, shall we? Should we do a little bit of a retro one here and actually listen to an Arknights EP. We're taking it back to the old school Arknights content here. Sailing 4. And yeah, it came out 12 days ago. It's only had 21k views. What do you guys do, man? Go pump that shit up. All right, let's check it out then and see what it's saying. Is it good, chat? You guys saying it's peak. Is it good? Let's have a listen. Ooh. Starting off spicy. Oh, the L2D work is looking great already. This feels hedonistic already, this does. Okay, like obviously coming back from Greece, this is super Mediterranean, you know what I mean? Very Mediterranean. I'm feeling it, man. This is it's taking me back to holiday vibes. I know that's Greece. This is more like Spanish vibes, right? I'm right in thinking that, yeah. When it comes to your boy, but I like it. Sunburn is in the eye of the beholder. I like this. Who's the vocalist on this? I really like the vibe of the vocals here. Okay, dude, I didn't expect that switch up. How many times have I said this when we're watching an EP where, you know, the song's getting into a vibe and then all of a sudden it just bam, they hit me from the left field. I did not expect that. I mean, let me pull up the tune here. Let me pull up the tune. It's like a Spanish sea shanty, right? Oh, this has got so many layers. I really like this. I do really like this, actually. Bro's got the aura though, right? Bro has got the aura. I can't help but get like, because you know the artwork in this game and the L2D work is so amazing. I can't help but get distracted when I'm listening to the music sometimes looking at this L2D work because it's fucking top notch. Burning bright. Was he going nighttime? Oh, this is nice. Guys, when's the season 3 of the anime? Soon, yeah. Crazy V-neck. The breasticles are out, yeah? July. Oh, I like that. This just feels like it's got so many layers and different avenues the song's taking, and it all just fits as well. Okay, slow clap. That was, I really like that. That was good, that was. Speaking of, like, obviously this, you know the event? I thought it was great. Obviously, I only got, I don't know how many stages I got in. I got rolled, was it salt rolls, rolled salts? And then I went a couple more stages. I think it was super late, so I didn't get to do much more. But I really like the event. It's a shame that I was away when it dropped because I really like the mechanic of the event, actually. The whole the salts, like with them being able to like basically sink into the salt and the little launches and stuff and the bridge dudes and that. Obviously, I'm sure there's probably more mechanics and stuff later on, or a mix up of those mechanics that I didn't experience because obviously I didn't go too deep into the event. But yeah, I thought it was a really fun event, and visually as well, you know. I like it when we have some stages like that where, you know, the stage itself is like visually pleasing, like there's something going on as well. The fact that we were like, well, we were traversing along the salt, right? So yeah, I really enjoyed the event, actually. Like I say, shame I didn't get to appreciate the entirety of the event. So yeah, when's the next event? Chat. When's the next event? When we get into run it again? Because I'm looking forward to it. Are you planning to go to Anime Expo? Isn't it in LA? It's in LA, right? I wish. I'm tempted to get to Gamescom, but expensive, right? Because, yeah, Enfield's going to be playable at 4 events, right? It's going to be at Japan Expo, Anime Expo, Gamescom, and the Ark Knights Exploration Exhibition, or whatever the hell it's called, right? So, yeah, literally tomorrow. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. This is the Tragodia EP. All right, we'll have a listen to that in a second then as well, yeah. Yes. I'm going to throw a couple of cheeky pulls at the Deegan Brecker banner because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you, right? Why wouldn't you? But I do need to save as many pulls for you. Then again, I took 30 quid on Zenless yesterday, and I got Yijuan. I really want to try and get a weapon, but I'm gonna play the game over the weekend and try and get some of some pulls to get the weapon. I'm I was gonna spend some money on Wuthering Waves, but I don't know. I'm not playing the game that much at the minute, right? And I do want to get back into playing Wuthering Waves more. I honestly do, right? I do like the game. I want to get back into it, but I'll start spending money when I'm back into it, right? I don't want to spend money with the plan to get back into it, because I just feel that's a bit silly. And, it's not the end of the world, I guess, if I miss Etheria. Wuthering Waves has reruns quite often, so I'm going to be out there to get her again. If I could try and get her by just dabbling. So, I'm contemplating maybe we buy, we spend some money on a banner. Maybe we spend just a little bit of money on a banner, maybe, on Ark Knights. We'll see what happens. Maybe react to Marco's reaction to it. We don't know when Thorn's Alter gonna rerun yet. Wish I could go to games, got to play Resident Evil 9 early. I didn't even know there's a new Resident Evil coming out. You know, Jamie. I can already picture the stream highlight. Ex-Wii player reacts to Ark Knights EP. Ark Knights got your wallet on chokehold. For real, dude. For real. Again, as I say, not even just saying it. Like, at the minute, Ark Knights is definitely my favourite gacha game. I haven't played any of the new patch of Zenless yet. I was logging in while I was on holiday. I spent a bit of money to get the Yijuan. I just need to play the game now. I haven't even gone to the new area. I'm going to try and do that. I'll try and do some of it on stream, but obviously I need to do something. So I'll end up doing some off stream. I do want to get into Etheria restart as well. But that being said, it seems like there's a bit of frostiness in the Etheria space. How many of you guys have been playing Etheria restart since its launch? Because I'm not seeing people making content on it that I thought were going to be making content on it, which that in itself is either telling of two things, right? The game's not what they were hoping, or the game's just not bringing in the views they were hoping, because usually that's why content creators won't cover something, is either it's not fun for them and it's not worth covering, or it just doesn't pull in the views. And, I don't judge content creators for obviously not playing, streaming and making content on games that don't pull in views for them. Makes sense, right? Yeah, I just noticed I wasn't seeing much about it while I was away, and even when I got back as well, which was kind of interesting. I don't know if I did, the noob. They got him. I blew all the 2.0 free pulls to get Yijuan and the Wenjin, W-Engine Sag. Is she fun though? Because I haven't even used her yet or built her up. Yo, E2less, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream as well. 8 money games, ball, the games lost. Do you know what? Touch wood, my luck in Zenless has been banging recently. HP inflation is so wild. Do you know what? I haven't done any Shiyu since before I went away as well, so I don't even where we're at the minute with you. I tried it, but it wasn't for you. Oh, Etheria, yeah? Only heard the news. Gacha Smack makes some videos for Etheria. Okay, has he been making content on it? Because I haven't watched a Gacha Smack video, actually, for a week or two, if I'm honest. Maybe a little bit longer, actually. Maybe react to Marco after you listen to it first, because Marco doesn't have the video on display. Right, okay. I didn't know it was released. Yeah, it released on like the 4th or the 5th, yeah. She's pretty fun to play. Specials have counter as well, so it's satisfying to use. Okay, interesting. Orange Jesus saying blessing means easy. Somebody, okay. I think there's just a bit of competition right now with Shadowverse and Etheria and new content on other games. Okay. So, really starting to hate RNG gear systems right now. I feel you there, bro. I feel you there. This is why I look forward to our potential savior in Endfield, right? I can't wait, man. I can't wait to, because do you know what? That is one of the biggest things. And I know it's got better with WoW, but the gear system in Wuthering Waves, and I know people will say there's worse, and I know there is, and I know it's got better. It's one of the main things at the minute that, like, I'm just like, I don't know, building characters in a lot of gacha games is kind of a part of a chore of it. I don't know, it just seems like a bigger chore in WoW than most other games for me. And I think that's a personal thing, because I don't think it necessarily is. Like, my substat luck is just it's painful, you know? You guys talking about bad luck in like Zenless and other games at the minute with your pulls. Like, my substat roll luck in WoW is so painful, it makes me, like, not want to play the game sometimes. Read Alters in the store. I just bought Time to Kill My Phone. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Got announced at the Game Awards. Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Did you play as Grace Ashcroft, who is you play as Grace Ashcroft, who is Alyssa Ashcroft's daughter from the Resi Outbreak series? Okay. Yeah, I don't know who they are. If I'm honest, I only know the OG Resident Evil characters, to be fair. Do you see the Enfield merch I posted? If you could, yes. There's some more actually, apparently, but that's Arknights merch. Yeah, I went through some of the merch in the video that I posted yesterday in regards to, like, obviously there's going to be Enfield's going to be playable as well. This is the thing I'm really interested in regards to Anime Expo, Japan Expo, Gamescom, is what do you guys reckon the build's going to be? Do you think it's going to be the build we got to play before? Do you think it's going to be a new build? Or do you think it's just going to be, like, maybe, like, just a straight vertical slice of, like, a quest line or something? Which, if it's a different quest line we haven't played, that'd be cool to see as well, because people are only going to get to play it for 30 minutes. So I would imagine, I don't know, like, it's 30 minutes, right? So in a game like Enfield, when you've got the base building, do the developers just want people to just have a bit of fun in it, or they're going to want to pull them away from the building because they could get swamped down and not really get to play the game because they're, you know, having a little fiddle around with the builds? Or do you reckon it's just that initial start point of the game, maybe? You know, be interesting to see, because obviously with it being a 30-minute play session, it doesn't really allow people much time to do much. Okay, I'm buffering. Apparently. Can you guys still see me? I think my internet's playing up again. Hey, we've been away for 2 weeks and the fucking Virgin's fucking me again. Fucking me again. I've just dropped 1,300 frames. Seems to have stabilised now. Are we still here? Are we still here? Are we still here? There's a beta tag on the merge. Oh, okay. Yo, Neo, what's going on? Hey. Listen, let me cook. Let me cook for a second. What if the announcement, right? What if the 30 minutes people get to play is a new build? It's a vertical slice of the new build, right? The vertical slice of the new build where they just get to play a little bit of a more self-contained bit of it. And then at the end of the events, whatever it is, you know, whatever you want to call it, the summer events, all the different events, they go, new beta, it's live right now, check it out. You know what I mean? Hopefully, that'd be fucking sick. Buffering, but it's gone. Okay. What's going on, Neil? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I dropped like 1,300 frames in, so yeah, great to see, right? Great to see. Local Enfield speedrun competition for 30 minutes, right? What's going on, Sarans? I disappeared. Okay, I'm back now. Yeah, I'm back. Is it guaranteed 2026 Enfield release? I think it's probably going to be 2026, right? Where we're at now, it's definitely not August, right? It's definitely not August. If it is, I'll be absolutely shocked. Seems to me, this is like the start of marketing now. Obviously, we've had prior tests, right? I feel like this is the start of marketing. They're taking the game out into the world. They're appearing at shows. They're going to Gamescom. You don't go to Gamescom and Anime Expo and Japan Expo to do tests, right? You go there to start marketing your game, right? So we're at the point now where marketing's actually starting in earnest. So usually games will give themselves at least 6 months when their marketing typically like starts to build up, right? When they start attending shows, typically, sometimes even a bit longer. So I think maybe we're going to look at Q1 next year. That's what I think. I think Q1 next year, personally. That's where I think we're going to be seeing the game. You know, like January, February, March sort of time potentially. So yeah. They did tests before though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like tests, alpha tests, beta tests, pre-alpha tests. They're not typically marketing, are they? It can be used as marketing, especially if people are allowed to play it like the previous test, but it's typically used for them to be like, right, we need a bunch of people playing the game. For one, to get feedback. Two, because in-house testing can only get you so much. You need multiple people playing the game to start breaking stuff, right, to figure out what's good and what's not good. That's not necessarily marketing, although it can be part of the marketing budget. Things like this is definitely marketing. You don't go to Gamescom because, like, really what you're going to get at a test at Gamescom, you're going to get a few thousand people to be able to play the game throughout the couple of days, where if you launch the game into a test, an open test, you could potentially have millions of people testing the game, right? So that there is not, to me, a test. That's there of, hey, check out our game. Look at all the flashy stuff we brought with us. So there's that part of me that thinks that it might be a new build of the game, right? Because in my head, obviously I'm not a marketer and I'm not a game developer. It would feel like if they went to Gamescom and then let people play a version of the game that's now potentially drastically different, if it is going to be drastically different, I don't know, because they did say that, you know, that there is potential changes coming, right? Whether that's the case or not. That might have just been PR speak in regards to, we've heard your feedback, because it kind of was that really, right? I don't know. But hopefully, I'm just here for the news, man. If you get a new playable version of the game, fuck yes. But hey, if we just get to see the game running again, get to see it in people's hands, maybe we'll start to see some, maybe there's going to be some console. It looks like it's PC, but I was thinking maybe we'll get to see some console tests. Last time when the test ran, question, was it just PC or did console players get chance to be a part of the last test? I can't remember. I can't remember. Imagine December 25th. Yeah, that ain't happening. That would be because you'd be cutting off a lot of people probably being able to play the game right that day. Only PCs. What if maybe there's like console builds at some of these, maybe? I don't know, maybe. There was no controller support, new prediction release in my lifetime, hopefully. Hopefully. So yeah, I am hopeful. I am hopeful that we will we'll get something. We'll get something. All right, shall we have a look at some stuff? I think first things first, I think I want to start off. So I've got a video here, more interesting details about the Arknights base, Arknights facts. There's a message to all Gacha content creators. Why nobody uses 5 stars, in-depth analysis from your boy Super. I did want to check out the Jufufu character demo as well for CZZ. What else have you got to look at here? I kind of wanted to watch this video, but I don't know whether this is something I'll watch on stream. So I've played a lot of Chrono Odyssey, because that's in beta right now, I think. Yeah, you can get into it right now, I believe. And I have applied for it through Steam. I was looking at some gameplay earlier, somebody streaming it, and it doesn't look very good, man. I don't know if just what I was seeing wasn't like a great example. It didn't look great. NTE test on December now looked like it was a different game with all the changes I made over time now. Still a weird thing overall. GTA 6 before Endfield. Well, I think, when is GTA 6 coming? Is it like end of summer or something? Am I pulling for Carter Thea? I've been trying to. I haven't got it yet. I'm not spending money to get her, though. I'm not spending money to get her. Now, we'll listen to the Dracodi EP as well. We'll listen to the Dracodi EP. Is this Polyvision What's It good as well? Is it good, chat? Dracodia. What is he called? Tracodia. There we go. All right. Okay. Tracodia EP, the after. Okay. All right. I'm not dropping frames again, am I? Okay. I don't think I've dropped any more. I was buffering. It's just a mini game. It's crap. Is it not good? Looks like she'll need cheer to unlock her full potential. Yeah, I think so. I've seen some people saying like she claps like solo though, but I've already got cheer Kona, so it's like, you know, I think I probably should. Yeah, nice mini game collection. I like mini games. Anybody who knows me knows I like mini game. Yeah, I want that UI as well. How far do I have to go in to get that UI? Because it's still on for like another week, isn't he? Now I was talking about the other stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, there was a video from Mr. Feet as well that I wanted to check out at some point. I played the worst gacha game ever made, so you don't have to. It was that gacha game before that I was like, I really wanted to check out. But then I was like, I don't know if I trust it, man, because I feel like it's a crypto miner. So I was like, I ain't installing that. Personally, I like Polyvision, at least it ain't reclamation algorithm. Level 20. Okay. It's buffering. I'm not dropping any frames at the minute, but I ain't going to say it's in buffering because my internet's been shocking. You unlocked it in a day. Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, gaslighting the streamer here. All right. Should we look at this Tragodia EP then? Let's have a look at this Tragodia EP then, yeah? Man, I'm getting nostalgic here, chat. I'm getting nostalgic here. Second EP reaction in a day. Are we back to the old school stuff here? We've still got plenty of more EPs to actually go through. And talking about, like, I guess, reaction stuff, we need to go back to Drip Knights, man. We've still got so many skins to check out because I really enjoy doing Drip Knights, man. I think it's fun. Anyway, let's check this one out then. Chat's been asking for it. Tragodia EP, The After, Ark Knights. Let's go. Hold up, before we do that. It would help if I switch my headset on as well. So let me do that. Let me switch my my headset on as well. You can lock in like 30 minutes or an hour. Okay, Polyvision is interesting using the AK mechanics to create a new mini game. Interesting. Peak EP. Is he good? Is he? Okay, I'm excited. Just let my headset switch on. Okay, I think we're good to go. Monster Siren.
This costume fits.
Okay, dramatic.
Bold colors, let's express it.
Was bro just singing about his drip? Okay.
We'll paint it red. Cut deep on.
Okay, I can see why you guys were saying Marco reacted to this, because obviously this is very operatic. Is that even a word? Because he used to be an opera singer, right? So I guess this is right up his street here. Man, how cool would it be actually if like one of these companies got in contact with Marco? Has that ever happened to get him to be on an EP for one of these games? That would actually be pretty sick, I think.
Forget it. I am not a scripted actor, not your puppet, not my master. I can drive my new creations on the wings of ever afters. Inherent in the lack of
Roast
breath,
meat and
your
balls?
fallacies have led to this. Don't let it get in my head. Pause and think instead. So I gotta take a minute in the thick of it and reflect upon the
It was in the Lappy EP. What, really? I didn't know that. Oh, that's fire then. That's fire then. Okay, that's cool.
Twist. While the knife creates a door, a sort of reclamation, I fear there is no joy in simple transformation, but a whisper in my ear from future selves becoming more myself than I have been when I was just a nothing. When an orphan
this is really good.
Talent yet is rot in sadness, a solitaire, a masterpiece, a crimson shade of madness. So I stuck to my ideals and watched you all unravel. And the years taught me to question every lie you peddle. And I knew that if I wanted change, I had to meddle. Burnt it all right to the ground, and it helped me settle. I am free, what I choose to be. When I cut away the shadows holding back my dreams, and if I ever fail, I'll be an.
Okay, that's wow. Okay, that's talent right there. That's talent right there. Who is the? I bet it's not going to be in here, is he? Oh damn! I wanted to know who's doing the vocals.
Idle still, I will rise renewed, creator. And what will grow while crimson glows. This is my duty.
It's like operatic, but it's like it's also got like an old school Disney vibe to it. Like 90s sort of stuff.
A way to comprehend my fate, and now you're standing lonely with no troop behind you. This is you, exactly how I thought I'd find you. Though your words and all your actions caused internal crisis. Tragodia, I came to understand where I sit. And when you fall, it's hard and wet and full of years of no regret. I question if it's really worth the pain your
hard and
words
wet.
beget. Your soul in debt despite a moment's satiation. The cold hell of manipulation. Does it take a shadow flickering with light to show me? Or a flower bathed in white to dance to get me growing? Does it take a blade to cut through all the lies forgotten?
The lyrics kind of go hard.
It can be rotten. Is it evil that I found you out and left you bleeding? A bitter taste from all the bile when I helped stop you breathing. Wandering Victoria with ghosts beside me. A sick parade of silence with my anger rising. Sorry if I left you stunned and waiting in the lobby. Sorry if I wrote new lines, all the old ones stale and corny. Sorry if the curtain opened up to shocking repertory. Intermission's over and we're wrapping up my story. I am free.
Definitely very stagey, right? Broadway, West End kind of thing.
The shadows holding back my dreams. And if I ever fail, I'll be an idol still. I will rise with you. Creator. Select precision, artist vision, plant the seeds. And what will grow while crimson blows.
Again, the L2D work. Wow.
This is not an outro, it's a new beginning, not a win or lose, it's about committing. This is my ovation as you make your exit. No revelation is the prime directive. Stop thinking you're immune to a falling action. If you want a denouement, I can make it happen. Now I take the pen and ink for a brand new chapter. Now I write the epilogue, my forever after. I am making changes, and you know the shoe fits. This is now my story. I've created it. I've created it.
Holy shit. Man, dude, it's, again, man, holy shit, there's so much going on there. Like I say, it's like that, he's got like that operatic stage vibe. Then there's parts of it that was almost taking me back to like, I don't know, in my head I was just thinking like, I know it wasn't, and it's not the same vibe at all, but I was just like, I couldn't help but like think of like Aladdin and stuff. I don't know why. And then we go into like mixing in like a bit of like rap in there as well. That's kind of crazy. It works though. It works. That was really good. That was really, really good. Again, I think they're untouched on the EP side of things. Hypergryph and Arknights, right? It's just there's nobody out there doing it as much and as good as in regards to like the quantity and quality, specifically the quantity of quality, right? Ridiculous, man. All this time later as well, and they're still putting out fucking bangers. Crazy. All right, that was good then. All right, I'm glad I listened to that one. Chat, that was good. That was good. Yo, easy. What's going on, dude? What's going on? Don't pause. In the thick of it, everybody knows Sleeper Agent activation words. I get a Disney song feel from the melody. Yeah, it's like there was like layers to it, man. It's like 1 minute I was like, oh, this definitely feels like a little bit more like 90s kind of Disney, and then I was like, this feels like operatic, and then like you know, like a West End Broadway show kind of thing as well. It was all going on. It was all going on. All right, then. I want to watch a You Takes a Terror as well in a moment, guys. I do want to watch a You Takes a Terror. But yeah, I thought this was funny. Because, again, I like Etheria Restart. I was just speaking about, though, nobody seems to be talking about it. I ain't seen content creators really making content about it either. And I was wondering what's going on. There was obviously the issues prior to launch, the dupe situation. I'm kind of curious of what's going on, man. I haven't played the game since, but apparently you're the problem and everyone knows it. And also beware of Etheria Restart purchases as well. There's a bit of duality going on there. So let's have a look at this here. I recently bought a $100 one-time package in a game that was supposed to give me 40 special summons and no crystals. However, as soon as the purchase went through, I noticed my crystal count jumped by 8,480, which typically corresponds to a $100 crystal pack. I was also given the contents of what I purchased. This immediately struck me as odd, so I checked my Apple payment history. To my surprise, Apex Ultimate Chest, the one-time package, was charged twice to my account. This shouldn't even be possible since it clearly advertises a one-time purchase. Ooh, is that true? Is that true? Because obviously I haven't played the game since launch. How the fuck does... So it's like, well, the game obviously knew then, right? Because it... No crystals, but they end up with crystals. And it's a one-time purchase. That's just got to be like straight up bug, yeah. And maybe it's just like a UI, but then again, the charge was there, right? So it wasn't just a UI thing. I immediately contacted customer support to figure out what happened and why I was charged for something I didn't want to authorize. They acknowledged that a duplicate purchase occurred, and as compensation, they gave me crystals of equivalent value. The issue is, I never asked for the crystals. I explained that I wanted a refund on principle since the second purchase was essentially forced upon me. Despite admitting to the duplicate charge, they're refusing to issue a refund. I've been going back and forth with them for days now, and they haven't refunded me or even offered an apology. I have screenshots of our conversation and my Apple payment history to back everything up. If you want proof, edit. Other users in Discord have experienced a similar issue, but for the $5 package. Okay. Apex Ultimate Chests. Apex Ultimate Chest. So, when he says I spoke to customer support here, where is he? Contacted customer. So I'm assuming he contacted customer support for Etheria restart, right? Or was he going to Apple for this? I'm guessing the game. He doesn't actually specify, right? So they acknowledged either Apple or I'm going to assume the devs that they acknowledge it was a double duplicate purchase on a one-time purchasable item as well. You'll have to correct me again. I haven't played the game since launch, so I don't know about this particular MTX. So you can only buy this once, but you ended up with it twice, basically. And they're saying they acknowledge that, but there's no refund, and they've just gave in the equivalent crystals for it then. Okay. I've been going back and forth with them for days now and haven't refunded me or even offered an apology. So he hasn't... Has he gone for a refund then? Because obviously he's going to end up with the extra now, right? But refund equals ban in game. Chargeback from bank equals Apple ban account. Not sure why Apple didn't refund you. So I'm guessing he spoke to Apple then, right? He's got to have been on customer support with Apple, right? Really difficult to get a refund with Apple, unlike Google. I don't think I'll be making purchase through Apple anymore. Okay, so he's been... Okay. So I'm assuming he's been going through Apple customer support here then, yeah? Have you tried chatting with Apple support and clarifying the situation? Not the game. Oh, okay. So I didn't know they had a chat system. I'll try that out. I just gave my reasons for a refund on. Okay. So he went to Apple to get the refund. Okay. Right. Okay. Interesting. It probably would be a good idea to try and reach out to the developers. Yeah. So I'm assuming he went to Apple, and Apple have just been like, yeah, we don't care. Yeah, Apple typically refunds purchases as long as it's reasonable and you have no history of abusing their refund system. Oh, I'm going to say, like, really, if he has been in touch with Apple and they've acknowledged that there's a double charge, but, like, if it's somehow a double charge on Apple's end, it's got to be on the game's end, right? Because he's received the double amount, so it's on the game's end. It's not just like he's been charged by Apple twice, right? So that's probably why Apple are going, well, wait a minute, you've bought these two items, but the fact that they've acknowledged it as well, that's kind of crazy. That's odd. Or maybe I got lucky. I get most of my refunds from Apple when I request it. A similar issue happened in the game, disliked, and I got my refund back. Let me know, because I am a dirty Android user, so I don't know, actually. Straight up just refunding. If they ban you, refund the rest, and you can't refund at all, it's your fault at all. It's the fault of your bank or app store. That said, this is really bad. The game better EOS. I hate that the same CCs are coping hard for this game like a bunch of cooks in an abusive relationship. Okay. All right. That's not great though, right? Customers getting double charge and then being basically told to whistle Dixie. Again, this person, it seems like they're talking about Apple, right? They haven't really been specific about who they were speaking to, but it seems like it's inferred that they were speaking to Apple here. So if that's the case, you have to leave a little bit off the devs there, right? This shouldn't be happening, and I know this can happen in games, but it's weird that it's happened on a one-time purchase item. That is a weird bug, right? But to be told to just go fuck yourself, basically, that sucks, especially on a $100 purchase as well. This is straight up theft. You didn't want to buy 2 packs, so how can they claim that just giving you crystals is acceptable compensation? Shit like this makes my blood boil. What's even worse is the money you purchase is advertised as 200% the value, but then they give you 0% actual value in gems. So you not only are they taking your money for a pack you didn't buy, they're also giving you something worth far less than you intended to purchase. This is not okay. Okay. Yeah, a situation like this, it really should be like, for all the problems, we'll give you the money back. Just keep the crystals, right? Just keep them. Damn, dude. Okay. The duality of man here. We've got this post saying that, and then we've got this here from Fakiko. You are the problem, and everyone knows it. It's a shame to see the game getting into its second week in this condition. At the beginning, I thought the devs were fucking things up badly for the game, or at least it was the way they've dealt with it. Then after a while, I've realised that you guys are the problem. This community is beyond saving, and honestly, you are able to ruin the game for everyone, because more likely you are all a bunch of spoiled kids who wants everything straight away. Otherwise, you start crying until mum and dad give you what you want. The old good ways are very much dead in the gaming industries, and nowadays, especially with gachas, I've realised that these people are ruining an hobby which nobody forced them to do, and it's free. Guys, get a grip and grow up. Start play the game like adults. Relax and enjoy it. If not, just quit it. Okay, this has got to be bait, right? Bro's like, damn, what did I do? Why is he saying fuck me for? For real, man, I just woke up. You ruined everything and don't ask how, because if you ask them, you don't need to ask. Community went from Sania nerves. Sania got nerves. She's trash now to, oh my God, she's broken. So I did hear, you guys might need to refresh me, because I think after the game launched, there was another issue, right? There was another issue or something, and then the devs made a response, and I don't think the response was great, apparently. I don't know. Obviously, I was in Greece. I haven't been keeping up with the Etheria restart. But this is definitely rage, mate. This is definitely rage, mate. I just think it's funny to follow up that with, yeah, I got charged twice and basically got told to go fuck myself, and then these dudes like, go fuck yourself. That's kind of funny. But yeah, you are the problem and everyone knows it. So I've been saying, people keep complaining about their lattice, but the infected units are still top tier. Veronica, Giadia, and Zania are great units. Okay. I'm going to have to get on the game, because obviously I do like this game, and I'm not going to be spending on this game. I don't know if I ever will, because one of it being a PvP, I can't keep up with whales or even dolphins, right? I'm a light spender. And I think this is one of those games anyways, like I need to give it a couple of months to see where we're at, you know, to see what the viability is, multiple units, the variety of teams, the meta, how heavy, you know, the matchmaking is in regards to putting you in against people who are just going to body you because of the squads and stuff, how the ranking brackets and all that work, if it's really tight and you are against people on your sort of level, or you're getting thrown in with, like, you know, it's really loose and it's just not fair. So yeah, I am going to play the game though. We'll probably start some next week actually and get back into it. If you are hating on a game every day, you are the majority. The best PvP game is chess. Okay, Etheria restart. That's not looking good though, is it? It's not looking good at all. Firefly's new skin in version 3.4 Spring Missive. Oh yeah, the live stream for Honkai Star Rail is like live right now, right? Or it might have just finished. Okay, so we got some stuff here for Shadowverse as well, chat. But before we get into that, shall we check out some videos? Should we check out some videos here? Do you want to watch this video from Super? Should we watch this video from Super?
This video is a...
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We're going to have a look at this one. I need to put my headset on. I've just turned it off. There we go. There we go. To be fair, Reddit is usually the problem. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. No way that ain't satire or someone just extreme white knighting. Right, it's got to be somebody taking the piss. Haven't played it, but I'm kind of tempted to just grind hard and wreck all the CCs on the PvP. What you say fuck me for? Right? That's what I was getting into there.
Sponsored.
Okay, here we go. All right, then. Let's check out this one from your boy Super, then, shall we? Why nobody uses 5 stars in-depth analysis. Okay. Colour me intrigued here. We're going to drop a preemptive like, see what he's got to say about this. Then what's this all about? Then why nobody uses 5 stars? All right, I'll bite. I'm interested.
This video is sponsored by
He's bro just baiting.
you. Links to support the channel are in the description along with the Discord. Before you ask, yes, that is 500 people scrolling on your screen just now. Living Shad decided to gift 500 memberships. Just give it a moment.
Wait, somebody gifted 500 memberships, did he just say? Holy fucking Giga Chat, jeez.
Hello there, Arknights' most hated YouTuber here, once again asking a brave and controversial question. Who are the good 5 stars? And I don't mean the ones that do their job well but are nothing to write home about. Those that technically classify as good but truthfully nobody would actually build. I mean the 5 stars that are worth pulling for, that you can recommend to anyone in good faith. Well, personally, which we know is the objective answer anyway, I would say those operators are Tilopsis, Spectre, Warfarin, Elysium, Cantabile, Tin Man, specifically for IS5.
One Tin Man. We got our tea applesauce. Let's go. Okay.
And Surfer. But fine, let's be extra generous.
I can't wait.
And
Speaking of IS, I can't wait to actually stream some integrated strategies next week with actually like you guys being there as well. Because I enjoyed recording that video and I'm really excited to get back into IS actually.
also add Texas, Silence, Blue Poison, Lapland, Manticore, Shamare, La Pluma, Crusalter, and Grace Bearer, who probably doesn't deserve to be here, but I like her. Those are the 5 stars that, in my opinion, and generally
You know what I'm going to say about Lappy? I don't even need to say it. I love a bit of silence as well, but the best wife, I must admit though, the altar is fucking sick.
the community would get a pass instead of getting spat on like 5 stars normally do. So let me bring your attention to something. With the exception of Cantabile and La Pluma, and Crusalter and Tin Man, who are welfares, and Surfer and Grace Bearer, who are CN, everyone in this list can only be found in kernel banners. This means that if you are a new player, stumbling on about the game's systems like a headless chicken, only rolling on event banner,
Man, Starlight is catching strays.
and maybe the occasional standard banner, you miss out
Oh, bro, I really wanted Vina.
on every good 5 star, but 4. In other words, the average new player can, if they so choose, skip the 5 star rarity entirely and lose nothing of value. How
3 star for the win, yeah? The 3 stars for the win, chat.
did we get here? What the fuck happened? This video will explore just that.
Okay.
But first, I need to sell you something. Before we continue, this video is sponsored by El Dorado, an online marketplace for in-game currencies, accounts, top-ups, items, and account boostings, with trusted sellers, secure transactions, and most importantly,
Could have got it if you did another cheeky pull, right? Would have just been that one extra one, right? Would have been that one extra one. Yeah, you know, it's like that meme of the dude digging. You know, and then he turns around, the diamond's like 6 inches away from him. That was me, right?
Importantly, cheaper prices. No need to Google, is this marketplace safe with this one? I know you do
Skip the sponsor. Nah, bro's getting the bag, man. Let's help him get the bag, you know.
that. I also know you're here for Arknights. So let's say you're a new player and you're mad that you missed out on Ela or Kirin Ariato, since we all know they are not rerunning. Well, I might have a solution for you. Besides, they also have items and accounts and currencies for other popular games, up to 200
Accounts. Okay. That sounds...
plus. Genshin Star Rail,
First Google result is from r/scams.
the other Honkai no one cares about, Zenless WoW, Roblox games like Grow a Garden, a variety of MMORPGs, GTA, Fortnite, Valorant, League of Legends, you get the point.
Why is that so you can buy an account of a top elo in Valorant and then just get your arse spanked?
You can get an exclusive discount at this link, which is in the description and pinned comment, or by using code SUPA. Anyhow, is this video saying that 5 stars are bad? No, not really. The truth is actually that the vast majority of 5 stars are perfectly serviceable, usable units that do what it says on the tin.
Speaking of what's it though, I've been approached by a couple of sponsors, like that, you know, like your LD shops and stuff like that. Do they do account selling, or is it just straight up currency on there?
Not everyone is a meme tier banner filler like
Pixel Raid sponsorship went, hey, look, you know, I could have actually done that last week and next month as well, but I'm like, you know, I kind of want to do it for the memes. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor just for the memes, because it's just kind of iconic, right? But I'm like, I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
Inogi or Lucilla. In reality, the truly
Raid Shadow
awful 5
Legends
stars are few and far between, and most of them are the delicious in dungeon characters. So, if the actual units themselves have nothing particularly wrong, the issue must lie somewhere else. And that issue is that 5 stars are the worst possible middle ground between a 4-star and a 6-star.
Why is that then? Is it because the lack of I suppose you could like maybe say scaling for most of them and increased investment? What's curious?
Let's look at a completely random 5-star. Brigid, KOB2. Supa from the future here. In this segment, I get every material tier wrong. I call tier 5s tier 4, tier 4s tier 3, and so on. This is because I literally forgot that the actual tier 1 materials...
5 stars not worth it, so it's kind of an awkward spot then. It's not interesting to use most of the time. Okay, so it's almost like it's like you may as well, like, you know, spend it on cheaper units, or just like you say, wait and invest in somebody who's going to give you a little bit more back, like.
Exist. I completely forgot
Put
that.
raid sponsors in, we were glazing for the ultimate rage bait. Too weak to justify building 2 yeah, so kind of what I'm thinking then. Yeah, a little bit more investment requirement, and you know, the return on investment, shall we say, isn't that great, yeah.
In the game. So
raid the fucking bug spray.
but What I say here should still be correct despite that. To E2 and Skill 2 Mastery 3 Brigid, it will cost you 371,000 LMD, 27 blue skill books, 18 green skill books, 4 assorted tier 4 materials, 19 assorted tier 3 materials, and 23 assorted tier 2 materials. This already is kind of a lot for what she offers, that being a perfectly mid-ass sniper. But let's look at Narantuya, the 6-star counterpart. To E2 Skill 3 Mastery 3 her, you will need 589,000 LMD, 43 blue skill books, 24 green skill books, 10 assorted tier 4 materials.
I'm hoping we're going to see head-to-head comparisons, like, directly next to each other.
23 tier 3 materials, and
Except
17
Tin Man, though.
assorted
Yeah,
tier
Tin Man
2
is sick.
materials. Here is by how much each material cost increases by in percentage. Averaging it out, a 6-star generally costs about 50% more than a 5-star. If we look at Caper, the 4-star loop shooter, doing the same comparisons and the same math, it turns
Okay, so that is a big jump, isn't it, from the 4 to the 5-star in comparison to the 5 to the 6-star? Because, like, when you think about it, 50% is a big jump. Then you got to look on, like, what you're getting back out of it, right? Because that's from 4-star to 5-star, you know, 85%, a big jump in comparison from 5 to 6.
Turns out Brigid
So
is
it's like,
80.
like you say, really, in a sense, when you're looking at, like, from a material point of view, it's like, it does kind of make sense to go straight to 6, right?
6% more expensive to build. Of course, this one example won't exactly be representative of every class and operator in the game, but it's a good general
You get the
baseline
picture.
to work off of. What this whole segment was meant to demonstrate is that 5 stars are closest to 4 stars in performance, but closest to 6 stars in material
makes
costs.
sense.
There is
Which, when you look at it straight up like that, you know, yeah. Especially, I suppose, like, early game as well. Well, any part of the game, because, you know, mats in any gacha game are, like, premium, right? They're premium. I didn't know that it was, and obviously this is not representative of the entirety of the game. Of course, this is just a freaking slice of 3 units. I didn't know it was that stark, actually.
a wider gap between 4 stars and 5 stars than there is between 5 stars and 6 stars. In other words, they get the worst of both worlds. Rather than being a diet 6-star, they are an overly expensive 4-star.
Okay.
The increase in material costs.
So, what would you say are the exceptions to that rule then? If you would even argue that that is the rule, right? Which ones would you say that are more diet 6 stars rather than just expensive 4 stars? You guys say, some of you guys saying Tin Man, yeah? Like, who else? Who else would you, like, really point out there, like, personally for you guys, where you'd be like, actually, this unit is, like, you know, obviously it's a little bit more costly, but this definitely does feel like a budget 6-star maybe. Spectre. Lapland is the best one in your opinion? Yeah, I don't say, man, like, I like Lapland, you know? That's why, like, when I first saw this title, I was like, okay, interesting, because obviously Lappy's one of my main go-tos, right? Obviously now I've got the new Lappy Alta, but Lappy's still fucking sick, right? You know? And still useful now, especially with the silence. Tea Applesauce, Lapland, Tin Man, La Pluma, many more. Low rarities in general, like testing ground units, the Agent Vanguard 5-star, Lapland, Silence also. Silence is great, yeah. Silence is great. That's a good point, actually. Still using Silence heavily now. But then again, like, my roster is quite limited. Just the ones he showed in the beginning. 5 stars of belief for experimental class before 6 stars released. Okay. Warfarin is definitely up there, kind of underappreciated. I've definitely personally, in my experience, which is obviously limited, and especially limited in regards to spending mats on, because obviously I'm still E1 on everything at the minute, but like, yeah, Lappy, Silence for me are definitely two units where I'm like, you know, it feels valuable to have invested in those units, at least anyway, at least where I am in the game now.
And the increase in performance don't match, leaving 5 stars in a limbo where spending those materials instead of going the extra mile for a 6 star isn't worth it. While 6 stars are 50% pricier than 5 stars, they are often far more than 50% better. And
yeah, it's like more expensive, but your return on investment's just like much better, right? Okay.
while 5 stars are 86% pricier than a 4 star, you'd be hard pressed to find a 5 star that is 86% better than their 4 star counterpart. Of course, these percentages, when it comes to increases in performance, are vague and nebulous. I can't really point at the performance number and show you that. The closest would be those DPS graphs, which themselves need a lot of specifications and added notes to truly be representative of the game. But I feel a lot of you will agree with my assessment purely on a game feel level. If you've played with 5 stars, if you put...
What are you thinking then? Yeah. You agree on the game feel? That boss would take you on loot picks. Don't even pay for dinner.
Put your grubby little hands all over Techno. You will see they are much closer to 4 stars than 6 stars. So, what is the solution here? Some of you would say the issue is that...
Like, in regards, what would your guys' ideas be to like potentially solve those issues? For that, can you have which units now use modules? So obviously not E2 in any units, 4 star and above. So like couldn't like, well, give me more match, yeah, that would be but like bringing the units up, I'm thinking like reduce the cost, I suppose, yeah. That'd be a really good way. But I was thinking about like maybe like modules to make them give 5 stars a 3rd skill. Reduce cost would be nice. Bro, he's maintaining his E2less agenda. You know it, bro. You know it. I don't even know about modules, bro. That's how E2less I am. Make it cheaper. Okay. No, 5 star with a 3rd skill would make them too strong. Modules just make them even more expensive. Okay. Yeah, I suppose then reducing the cost probably would be the way to go then, yeah. Second talent if you want to make them better. Yeah, so I'm thinking like, obviously, like you say, you could go down the route of just making them less resource intensive. But I'm thinking like, how do they get brought up where maybe they're not die at 5 star, 6 stars, and they're not slightly more expensive 4 stars, but they genuinely sit where they're supposed to sit, and they're actually maybe potentially slightly cheaper, but a little bit better as well. You know what I mean? So they actually sit where they should sit in regards to their numbers, their power, their where they should be.
6 stars are way too above 5 stars, so make 6 stars weaker to match 5 stars more closely. But that's stupid and wrong, and you should stop watching Bloop. 6 stars being so outrageously bonkers is part of why this game is so good, in my opinion, as I will explain in the next video.
Okay.
Hopefully. What I'd propose is to either make 5 stars way stronger, on par with Elysium or Cantabile or Tilopsis, or maybe even better, or make their material cost way cheaper to more closely match the cost of 4 stars. In any case, though, that would require...
What about that middle ground, though, rather than amping them up too much? A little bit cheaper, a little bit more, you know, bang for your buck kind of thing, so that it just... That kind of act as they are, and in between of the 4 and the 6 star, right?
To change half of the operators in the game, so we know it's not happening. All in all, this was just a fun thought experiment. And that's all. Max out your gummy. Bye.
Gotta get a bit of a gummy propaganda in there. You know what, though? Since using gummy, I get it. I get the propaganda. I'm here for the propaganda, actually. I didn't get it until I actually used gummy, and I was like, actually, I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it.
Hello, welcome to the outro. This is where we do the outro.
Okay, he's here for the sponsor respect. Was this just one person that hit him up with all of that? That's actually kind of crazy. That's fucking sick, though. Shout out to that person. Yeah, we love a bit of super content. We love a bit of super content. Interesting topic to think about. As he says, it's probably not something that's going to change, right? You know, how far we are in the game now and the amount of units and stuff. But yeah, it is a fun thought experiment, you know. Obviously, I guess the most simplest route would go down of, like, because it'd be the most easily implemented into the game, is just make them cheaper, yeah. Just literally make them cheaper. You know, like, I always try and think, like, I do think, you know, obviously it would be better than to sit where they should sit. And that be, like, an in-between of a 4-star and a 6-star, rather than just being a slightly more expensive 4-star. Because, in a sense... I know they're going to be a little bit better, but you know, it's like, I don't know. But great video though, guys. You guys know Subac, go check him out, show some love. Nobody uses 5 stars, and why? But again, Lappy, give me Lappy all day long and give me silence, man. I'm a happy boy. I'm a happy boy. I was present in that live stream. Oh, you was doing some integrated strategies. Okay, no worries, no worries. Yes, we are gonna check that out, actually. Should we watch that now? Because I've got 3 episodes to watch then. Of You Takes Terror. So I've got episode 7's out today, just come out, yeah. So we've got episode 5, episode 6, and episode 7 to watch. Yeah, because I watched episode 4. Okay then. Alright, should we start off with episode 5 then, shall we, chat? Should we start off with episode 5? I'm here for it. I really like You Takes Terror, I do. I really like you. It's okay to have filler rarity, in my opinion, just for fun. Personally, I don't think they're that weak, but 2 5 stars, a 1 6-star resource, and that's why nobody wants to build them. Yeah. We got fresh You Takes Terror. Let's go to Sammy. Yo, what's going on, Varro? Welcome to the stream. Yo, guys, as I said, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream, man. It's we got like 80 people in stream. You haven't even hit 30 likes, man. The fuck are you doing? Sort your shit out. Hit that like button, man. It's appreciated. Anyway, we've missed 2 weeks of You Takes Terror. Well, 3 episodes, actually, because a new one has just hit the building. And I've been in Greece for 2 weeks, so I've missed 5 and 6. 7's out now, so let's get into it. Let's get back to it. You Takes Terror, episode 5, Jungle Jams and Metal Mayhem. I really like these guys. They're cute little freaking, cute little episodes, and I'm here for it. Let's get into it then. Arknights.
わあすごく
I love the art style as well.
暑いのを耐えてきた甲斐があった
カビルならこうだろお前らに何がわかるんだよ
おおすごく大きいあれがこの祭りの目玉かな
Is that a mecha fucking lizard?
いやガビルを分かってるのは私たちの方でもガビルって誰
Holy shit. Bro, I love the intro as well, man. I need to get Rosie into watching these. I think Rosie would actually quite like this.
これがカビルらしさを一番表せるポーズだ違うこのポーズでは偉大さが足りない
Kick ass.
ガビルさんのかっこよさを完全には再現できていませんがギリギリ及第点といったところですね
前回の作品から関節の設計を改良して動きやすく
Barely gets a pass on how cool she is. What the fuck?
したスディチブランクキャンバス氏の創造的なデザインも加わってまさに完璧だ
でも動力を蓄える場所が大きすぎる美観を損ねてるとは思わないかズーママ
尽きることのない動力は絶対に必要だこの新しい作品をこれから各地で披露するんだ一日中動かすことになるからな
俺がいい俺がいい
ちょっと待ってなんかやばくない
まだ改善の余地があるな
Oh shit, that was lucky.
ガビルさんの姿でお祭りを荒らさないでください
Thick tail.
するな腰に非常停止ボタンをつけてある追いつければ止められる
I'll say, yeah, man, great. Just an emergency button on the back of its waist. Yeah, it's just got to catch it now. It's just fucking took off.
何か問題が起こったみたいこれから現場を最後まで生中継するよ
プログラム通りなら次は酒場だ
Was that Gaviel there then?
しっかりしろ大風車バーベキューだこんな生かしたデザインだったのか
これがガビルさんの奥義
気合を入れろ
Real men love thick tails, yeah?
点線の穴は私が埋める気合を入れろ
Using its tail as a slide.
射出を考えると次は尾の中間部分をもっと太くしてもいいな
ガビルさんを滑り台に
A tail tweak there when she had thicker
す
tail.
るなんて私なんて滑ったことないのに
次は誰だまだ動いてるバッテリーの持ちはかなりいいな点線の穴は私が埋めるいたぞここだ
これ全部ガビルのグッズ
Definitely starting to think there's some scaling issues going on with this this mech.
すごい人気配信に呼べないかな
Thick or thin tail? Who are talking girth versus length here?
気合を入れろさてそろそろ休む頃合いだろうえこれをこっち向き
Oh shit, it's a transformer.
携帯今度はセルカークラブの方へ行ったぞとにかく後方支援を頼むほらいたこの携帯なら反応速度は遅いはず腰のスイッチさえ見つければって腰はどこにあるんだ
Thick tail's clearly superior.
つ私のことだと思ってたのに。
I love the art style switch there. Okay, let's see. Split it in two. More to love, yeah?
これこそが一番の目玉ですね。まだまだ改良が必要だな。
There's still lots of improvements. Holy shit, man. A fucking menace? An absolute menace?
そうだ、私が戻ってきたぞ。
I'll go with a soft tail. I'll go with a soft tail. Thick or thin? Who let her cook, right? I think you gotta go with the thickness, right? Right? You gotta go with the thickness, right? You know? Thick thighs save lives, so I guess thick tails save males. I don't know. Alright, let's check out episode 6, or shall we then? You Takes Terror, episode 6, Terror Economics. Alright, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Preemptive like, oh, we gotta go back. We gotta go back, guys. We gotta go back. We gotta drop a like on the jungle jams. Man, these deserve way more views, don't they? They definitely deserve way more views, man. More games need to be doing this as well. Just gotta say, all the developers out there, I want to see more of you guys doing more of these, because games need it, man. You know, it's a great way to build up the world as well, and you know, show a different light on the universe. All right, Terror Economics, let's go. One of us. Oh, I didn't see. What's a debt at now? Did we get an idea of what a debt was at in the last of the at the end of the last episode? Then I think she got down to like 6 or 7 million.
"せっかく来たんだ。サルゴンの砂漠も見て回るといい。運が良ければ掘り出し物が見つかるかもしれない。
ありがとう。行ってみるね。
炎のいいな、空のいいな、草のいいな、砂のいいな、上等ないいなが揃ってる。
Where are we now?
出てる限り早い者勝ちだよ。
よし、決めた。今回のテーマはズバリゆうちゃんの掘り出し物で一攫千金チャレンジ。
これとこれをくれ。
うわ、この合成ルール難しそう。
俺が先だ。
ちょっと押すなよ。なるほど、わからない。難しいこと考えるのはやめた。大事なのは行動力だからね。はっほっよっしゃー。これ全部買います。
毎度。
よーし、この調子
I mean, Sargon still, yeah?
どんどんゲットするよ。この木の彫刻、スディッチブランコキャンバス先生が言ってたアートっぽい雰囲気があるね。
これはお目が高いですね、お客様。こちらのお品は数量限定販売品、しかもラスイチでございます。すぐにお包みしますね。ご購入誠にありがとうございました。
Okay, the VA is doing a really good job as well, yeah.
すごい壮大な景色。お、何あれ。
I love how you see the chat reacting to what's going on as well.
大丈夫だよ。ありがとう。私の宝石はよかった。せっかくゲットした貴重品なんだ。貴重品？グレードゼロのいいのが？宝石の鑑定ができるの？ふふ。もちろん。私の名前はシュナペカペ先とハトシェプスト、歴史学者だ。 いいのの品質を上げるためにはたくさんの手順を踏む必要があるんだ。例えばこのグレード0の炎のいいなは4回のアップグレードをしてようやく上質な宝石となるのさ。
This is a banger EP, I think.
うわ、こりゃ大損かも。ん？おお、この姿のシャアは初めて見たぞ。早急に文献に当たって検証してみないと。君、この木彫譲ってくれない？その代わりここにある本当に上質ないいの全部
And they're really top grade.
はいはい、もちろん。ありがとう。
She just gets
あり
scammed.
がとう。というわけで木彫と高級いいなを交換できたよ。第1段階チャレンジ大成功。さて、超天才配信者ゆうちゃんはネクストステージへ行くよ。この宝石を使った儲け方を考えなきゃ。ドスレス
I'll tell you a problem as well with streamer you. She needs to get the Crocs in sport mode. You know, I'm not a Croc wearer, but she's slacky, man. If she gets sport mode on the go, I think she'll be doing a lot better. She's got it. She's still got it in the chill mode, man. She needs to get that in sport mode. She needs to get them straps up. She's ready to go then.
ドスレスウォーリアーチャンピオン間もなく開催。いやー、時間が経つのは早いね。ウォーリアーチャンピオンが開催されるってことは観光客が殺到するということ。そこで店を開けば大
It's back row mode.
けどドスレスはちょっとな。よし、わかった。このゆうちゃんがみんなをもう一度ドストレスに連れて行ってあげようじゃない。よし、完全に理解した。
It's a scammer.
ゆうちゃんの投資術ファーストステップ、場所探し。儲かる店は人の多い場所に。まずは現地民から情報を集めよう。おはようございます。生配信中のゆうちゃんです。ドスレスの人気スポットを探してるんですけど、おすすめあります？おすすめ、ガイドブックをどうぞ。あ、はい。この3カ所で予選をやってる。賑やかだからわかると思う。ありがとう。そういえばこの前来た時もう一人いましたよね。あなたのお兄さん？お兄ちゃんなら今日はいない。やった、ありがとう。店には
Best girl on screen, yeah?
悪くないけどさらなる検討が必要だね。
ペロン、ごちそうさまでした。
優勝は水木選手。
ここもなかなかいいな。観光客が多くて賑やかだ。よし、ゆうちゃんの投資術セカンドステップ実行に移す。ここに決めた。
What the fuck?
来るのが遅かったのかな。まだあった。はいはい、この場使います。今すぐ契約します。これは代金です。どうもありがとうございました。ここでコーヒーショップでも出して大儲け。
これは
Wait. What? Hold up. I want to see where the debt's at. Is that where the debt's at now? She was imagining going into the green, yeah. She's at 4.5 mil now, yeah? Okay.
ここでコーヒーショップでも出して大儲け。
これは超天才配信者のゆうちゃんじゃないですか。どういう風の吹き回しでいらっしゃったんですか？ロンメンの景色に飽きたとか？
ここで何するつもり？私が買い取った土地なんですけど。
何って、ここは俺たちが大会のゴールにするために買い取った場所ですよ。ほら、契約書もちゃんと。君騙されたのでは？
これは契約締結日が私のやつより前になってる。よく見たらサインもめちゃくちゃ。これ偽物？私騙されたの
Did the guy pull a fast one on me? Did dude even have a chance to pull a fast one? What the fast one? What the fuck? She thought bro would be nuts.
もう行くんですか？
やっぱりこの場 場所と相性が悪すぎる。
Aw.
みたいにちょっとの幸運さえあれば、場所さえ変えたら私だってきっとうまくやれるんだから。
Aw. Congratulations, you played yourself. You played yourself. All right, then. Are these getting longer? I think these are getting longer, aren't they? Oh, some of them are a little bit longer than others. Okay, this one was 7 minutes. This one's 8 minutes. Is this the longest one so far? Episode 7, 8 minutes, yeah? All right. Ooh, we're going to Sammy. Real and raw. Okay, you takes Terra, episode 7, Sammy Expedition, real and raw. Let's drop a preemptive like, you know. Hey man, who's disliking these? How could you? You know what the rule is, guys. If you find yourself in Sammy, what's the things to do in Sammy? All right, let's go. No worries, Neil. No worries, dude. Welcome back. And those were from Collapsals, weren't they? Them dislikes. Do intimate stuff with the trees, you
ど
know.
うしてこうなったんだろう。そうだよ。今回失敗したのはここがドストレスだから。私ここと雰囲気が合わないもんね。よいしょ。まだ行ってないとこ。サーミー。これから私は寒さに負
Man, I love how much debt she's in and she's still able to travel.
けず視聴者のみんなを神秘の地サーミーへと連れて行くよ。よいしょよいしょ。うんしょうんしょ。これまで散々な目にあったから。
Is that a scammer there? Is that a scammer there?
今度の配信はきっとうまくいくでしょう。
よう我が友よ、サーミは初めてか？なら俺の店を見ていかないと損をするぞ。満足する品揃えは保証しよう。あとサーミのガイドブックもある。これさえあれば旅は安泰さ。
すっごく高い。これじゃ手が出ないよ。ちょっと安くしてくれる？
すべての商品は適正価格で提供しているぞ。
Cannot show you his wares.
壊したら買い取りだ。
これいいね。小顔に見える。あれ、どうしたの？もしもーし。ねえ、今これだけしかないの。全部あげるからこれで手を打って。足りない分は出世払いってことで。じゃねー。
I've come to bargain.
巨木は古の昔から
The fuck is this?
ずっとサーミを守護している。
I love how random some of the comments are in the chat as well. She scams cannot. Scammer got scammed.
雪が黒い？黒い雪の舞い降りる地。ここで立ち止まるべし。立ち止まってゆっくり景色を楽しめってことだね。確かにここは絶景だよ。くんくん、なんだろ、いい匂い。
さあこれが今夜最後の蜂蜜ドリンクだ。
こんばんは。匂いをたどってきた人気配信者のゆうちゃんだよ。あれ？あ、
The fuck is that sculpture? What the fuck? Man, I love the art styles they use for this. Oh. I could eat some dessert right now, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck?
ちょっとここに人がいるんだけど
Sharon Hawking trying to murder her. Chats in the sky. Man, they're showing off loads of units here, yeah. These edible ain't shit. This is a wild trip.
私は配信者をやってて、今回はサーミの神秘を紐解くってことで。あ、サーミを紹介する配信をやってるの？君本当に運がいいね。サーミで最も紹介する価値のあるお宝を教えてあげる。例えば未来を予知できるサイクロプス、例えば泣く子も黙る氷雪の魔女、そして肩書きは特にないけど超凄腕の狩人。すごいですね。マゼランはこういう性格だから気にするな。私たちはここで生活しているサーミ人だ。外から来たやつが生き倒れていると聞いて様子を見に来ただけだ。はい、さっき買ったばかりの獲物だ。ありがとう。そうだ、君の配信ちょっと見せてくれない？いいよ。取れ高たくさんで今度の配信は神回間違いなし。お？チャンネルがぐちゃぐちゃになってる。なんで？
Oh shit, she's still tripping.
どういうこと？
Immaculate Garden.
私ここで死ぬの？借金の返済もまだ終わってないのに。
What the fuck? She thinks she's gonna die and she's worried about the fact that she didn't pay off her debt.
温かい。私を守ってくれてる。
Oh, we got the gate as well. That's cool. Do you think potentially we're going to see something for Enfield for this? Some Enfield teasers, maybe? Do you reckon? Reckon we could get some Enfield teasers for when Enfield's at some of these events in one of the next episodes? That'd be kind of fucking sick. Ooh, okay. Okay. Are we heading to Enfield then? U-Chan playable in Ark Knights, Enfield confirmed. Oh, dude, just imagine that actually. Just imagine if U-Chan's actually in Enfield. They make it canon through the U-Takes Terror episodes. That'd actually be kind of based. That'd actually be kind of cool, actually, that would. Alright. Again, love them. Love them. 3 great episodes. I really like U-Takes Terror, I do. I really, really like U-Takes Terror. She just doomed Terror by streaming the collapsals to thousands of people. She went to Enfield 100%. First ever, first Enfield event. You live streaming it. Everyone's moving to Enfield. Time to comatose myself until the next episode comes out. I do hope that we do get some Enfield teasers. That'd be awesome. That would actually. That would be really cool. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Moving on to something a little bit different. You probably saw it earlier, actually, that we might be seeing a huge move in the space. It looks like Tencent might be back to pushing for more mergers and acquisitions. We know that for a few years they have been massive in that regard, and their company is pretty much in everything, right? Especially in the gaming and entertainment space. Not long ago, we had the Ubisoft deal going on, where they are now a big part of Ubisoft going forward. Now we've got Tencent said to be studying a deal for around $15 billion game company, developer, Nexon publisher, developer, a company that a lot of people have kind of mixed emotions, right? When it comes to Nexon, South Korean developer, right? South Korean corporation. And yeah, we can see that the shares haven't been great, right? They've had a rebound here, as we can see, but definitely running to an area of resistance here if you're looking at it from a TA point of view in the actual price. So we can see this here over Reddit, and obviously we've got Nexon here, South Korean developer and publisher. But if we actually hop over to Yahoo Finance here, we can see a little bit more about this information, because this is massive. Actually, this is massive. You know, a huge amount of investment coming into the company, potential changes, maybe see Nexon for a lot of people. I think there'll be a lot of people with their views on Nexon. It can only go one way, I guess, as it gets better. But then again, things can probably always get worse. Yeah. So yeah, Bloomberg Tencent Holdings Limited is studying a potential deal for Nexon as a Chinese internet giant looks for ways to bolster its lucrative gaming operations. People with knowledge of the matter said. And then we can look down here. Shenzhen-based Tencent has reached out to the family of Nexon's late founder, Kim Jong-ju, to discuss the possibility of an acquisition. People said asking not to be identified because the information is private. Kim's family has been speaking to advisors and evaluating options, according to the People. Shares in Nexon surged as much as 10% in Tokyo on Friday, which makes sense. A massive giant like Tencent potentially sniffing around, it's gonna make prices surge. Typically, stuff like this, you know, people will maybe sell the news though as well. Tencent, which scored one of the biggest successes of the past year with Nexon-produced game Dungeon and Fighter Mobile, is on the prowl for globally resonant content to fuel what it calls evergreen franchises, which, if you don't know, that's like long-haul content franchises. People talk about it in the YouTube space. Evergreen videos, the sort of videos, you know, that will bring people back, that they have the ability to bring people back over years, whether it's tutorials and tips and stuff like that. You know, less time constraint content, but obviously in franchises, that's your big IPs, you know, that people will continue to play, or you can milk for years to come potentially. Franchises can lock in players and generate longer term revenue. It is also gradually resuming the signature merger and acquisition deals that made it one of the biggest Chinese acquirers before a 2020 government crackdown. Yeah, see, I spoke about these actually, that like for a while they were like going around eating everybody up. And I guess maybe it was when the Rona hit. I guess the government, I don't know if it was specifically for Tencent or it was a wider thing in a hope to maybe constrain things with what was going on, you know, with obviously economies around the world contracting. With an investment portfolio spanning hundreds of companies, many of them in gaming and entertainment, Bloomberg Intelligence says a potential bid by Tencent for Nexon could generate meaningful synergies depending on the valuation paid, given the internet giant's superior scale, financial resources and reach, though it could attract regulatory scrutiny in Korea. A deal will bolster Tencent's intellectual property while enhancing its access to the small but lucrative domestic Korean market. Is the Korean market small? That's not the real language I would think of when I think of the Korean market. I think it's a pretty sizable market, right? But I guess on the global scale, when you think like NA, you think CN and probably EU in terms of, and I'm not specifically talking gacha here, I'm just talking gaming. They are massive markets, right? Like outside of gacha, like obviously EU and NA are huge. And obviously CN's just fucking massive, full stop, right? And JP's pretty sizable as well. Probably maybe a little bit less so in traditional gaming, right? Tencent's partnership with Nexon on DNF Mobile provides an additional incentive to purchase a deal. Okay. It's unclear how receptive Nexon is to a sale of the Nexon holding, and there's no certainty Tencent's deliberations will lead to a transaction. People said the structure of any deal hasn't been finalized. Added, Kim's relatives hold their stakes through the family investment firm NXC Corp, which together with affiliated unit NXMH BV owned 44.4% of Nexon as of June 30th, according to Nexon's interim report. Well, Kim's wife and daughters own about 67.6% of NXC. Okay. A representative for Tencent didn't respond to a request. So, okay, so yeah, I was going to say that they already, do they own a little bit of Nexon already, Tencent? So would they end up becoming majority shareholders then? The move comes as Tencent, which already pursued an acquisition of Nexon in 2019, makes fresh forays into another South Korean asset. A subsidiary agreed to buy nearly 10% stake in Seoul-based music producer SM Entertainment Co. in late May, just as an unofficial ban on K-pop in mainland China wanes. Wait, there was an unofficial ban on K-pop in mainland China. What the fuck? Known for role-playing games like Maple Story, Nexon was founded in South Korea in 1994 and listed in Japan in 2011. In one of the biggest tech-related initial public offerings at the time, Nexon shares have climbed more than 10% in Tokyo, trading this year, giving the company a market value of about 15 billion. I didn't know Nexon was that big, if I'm honest. That's pretty sizable. I only thought it was worth a couple of billion. I didn't think it was in the 10s or 15s. Changes in the shareholding structure after Kim's death in 2022 could complicate any deal. Family members handed the Korean government a stake. Ooh. In 2023 to settle an inheritance tax bill. Okay. Damn. I didn't realise. So, is there a large inheritance tax situation in Korea then? Man, that sucks, that does. So they have to give away a big chunk of the company to the government just because somebody passed away to keep hold of things. That's crazy. Yeah, the government might want to put a stop to that. I don't know how protective the Korean government is over IP and corporations in Korea. Kim's wife and two daughters inherited his stake in NXC after he died in Hawaii. The family also sold the treasury shares in NXC back to the holding company for 650 billion won, 478 million USD in August. Damn! The Korean government has sought to sell its holdings but failed to find a suitor, local media reported. Okay. So I guess they were probably looking for a domestic buyer. So if they're looking for a buyer, the hand might be forced, right? Because they're going to obviously want to offload that, and because they've got shares, they haven't had the tax, so they're going to want that revenue, right? They're going to want to sell the shares. And if the shares are up a little bit at the moment and they can get a little bit more than what their initial valuation was and potentially more than what the value of the tax they were going to bring in, it's going to be a win for them, right? But it's whether they want to let it go to a CN company, I guess. Shares of rival game developers like Ubisoft Entertainment, Gunko Online Entertainment, and Sega Sammy Holdings have declined this year, while Nexon shares are up in 2025, and they're more than 20% off a peak in 2021. NXC explored a sale of its Nexon stake 6 years ago, attracting interest from Tencent as well as buyout firms such as KKR & Co. and Hill House. The sales process was eventually shelved because of a failure to agree on price, Bloomberg News reported at the time. In March, Tencent agreed to invest 1.16 billion for a 25% stake in new Ubisoft unit that holds the rights to intellectual properties, including Assassin's Creed. Nexon's first quarter net sales totaled 114 billion, while net income was 26 billion, while assistance from Sohee Kim, Sheping Huang, and Edwin Chan. Okay then, interesting. So we might see Tencent expanding then. and be under new management. I wonder if they'll be as hands off with Nexon as they are with particular companies, because they can be quite hands off sometimes. Tencent can't they? But you know, yeah, Nexon's like, people are not happy with Nexon, are they? And they haven't been for a while. So could this be a turning point if they do get involved? And again, it seems like as well, a bigger thing to look out for now with this is that Tencent are back to being hungry, right? Tencent are back to being hungry. We've seen them going in for Ubisoft. Are we going to start to see a bit of an arms race now between like some big corporations around the world, potentially? Obviously, you've got Microsoft have made some major acquisitions over the last few years. Are they going to want to maybe challenge, you know? I'm surprised that like Microsoft haven't been sniffing around some of these CN, Korean, JP companies and trying to maybe eat into the gacha space, right? I'm actually kind of surprised that they haven't done that. You know, there's a lot of money to be made, right? And Tencent are obviously looking to expand. I think of a US company like Microsoft. It kind of would make sense, but it did make. How much did they buy? Bethesda and Call of Duty and all that sort of stuff, Activision Blizzard and everything. That what was that? Was that like a $7 billion price they paid for that or something? I know it was lots anyway, so maybe they're not feeling too hungry at the moment. But again, I think if they don't go in for Nexon, I think there's going to be some other companies around the globe then that are probably looking to become acquired by Tencent, which again, some people will see differently, but I do think we want. I think that's where we're going, right? That's where we're going. You know, is mega corporations having you know, monopolies, right? And subsidiaries where you think you're buying a game or getting a game from somebody else, but it's a subsidiary of another subsidiary of a company that you're like, oh shit, it's held by them anyway. So that's pretty freaking huge if that happens. If Tencent does buy Nexon, I think. I know a lot of people don't really find this sort of stuff interesting, but I think it's, you know, it's you know, these are things that can change the gaming space, right? And Nexon are a pretty big company. That being valued at $15 billion definitely says that. I genuinely didn't think they were that big. I know Nexon are a big company, but I was thinking they were probably worth like between like $3 to $5 billion, maybe max. But 15 billion's pretty fucking huge, man. It's pretty fucking huge. Tencent does stepping in for the company. They're investing in shit in the bed particularly badly. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yo, cheese, what's going on, dude? Virgon, welcome to the stream as well. Are we gonna have an Asian game in Monopoly? I think we might. You know, specifically a CN Monopoly, right? Because not only is CN obviously an economical powerhouse now, right? I think CN's learnt from the US over the years having soft power through entertainment, right? Through Hollywood, through music, through TV shows, through films, through actors. Do you know what I'm saying? So I think CN understand that getting into the entertainment business is a real way for a country to sell itself, right? To change perception of them on the world stage, right? There's no denying that Hollywood has been a massive vehicle for selling American values, right, over the last 70 years, right? And it would make sense for them to do that. You know, I don't think China want to go down a route of the US of being a bit more hard power plays. I think they're probably going to use soft power plays in regards to, you know, maybe potentially strong arming through investment and stuff like that. And when I say strong arming, I'm not saying they're going to be forcing, but you know, that's where they're going to be maybe using it to their advantage. So yeah, man, I think we might, you know, I think we might. Activision was 68 billion, Bethesda was 7.5. That's it. That's where I got the 7 from, was Bethesda. Okay. So yeah, big news. If you ask me, this is big news, and I think I don't think this is going to be the end of it. You know, I think Tencent are going to be moving on, and as I was saying as well, they're very close to the CCP. Chinese government helps out Chinese companies as well, and one thing that you don't really see happening, because I don't think the CCP allow it, is so much foreign companies buying into Chinese companies, right? and taking controlling stakes of those. They're likely to go the other way around. So I think we are going to see more of this actually, and the expansion of the Chinese entertainment space. Right, you know, look what we've seen in games. You know, they're expanding massively. Right, they're getting into, if they're going to be investing in JP and Korean stuff, we're going to see them being in the anime, the manhwa, the manga space as well, increasingly. And yeah, it's smart, man. It's smart getting into movies as well. I think pretty much if you want to produce a movie in China now, Tencent have to be, or I don't know if it's just Tencent, but I know Tencent studios have to be credited, right? They have to be credited. They have to be like getting a piece of the pie for you to be able to release domestically in China, I believe. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's true. But yeah, interesting. Interested to see where that goes, man. Be interested to see where that goes. South Korean movies and shows kind of slap. They do actually. They actually do. You know, there's some good Korean stuff actually. I'm not gonna lie. We got some people talking about Shadowverse here, but guys, I'm kind of there's a couple of videos I wanted to check out. And then we'll try and get into the game. Yeah. I did save some to watch later. E2less interview with director. I kind of want to check that out, actually. Ark Knights, a very new player roadmap for integrated strategies from Dr. Batanga from a few months ago. I kind of want to check that out as well. The new player experience is now amazing in Arknights as well. Kind of want to check that out also. Should we watch this one?
The new Ark Knights players of today are...
Should we watch this one from your boy Cookie? Tell me, it's it on because it switched off again. Yeah, interesting, man, interesting. Who still uses Yahoo? Japan uses Yahoo. I just went off the link through Reddit, man. Cookie. All right. Let's check out this video then from Cookie. We love Cookie here, man. Dude's a great content creator. I think he's a great, really good ambassador for the Arknights space in regards to being a CC. And I think other games definitely need more people like Cookie. Actually, well, there's lots of Arknights creators actually that I think are real good ambassadors for the game. Anyway, let me stop blowing smoke up people's arses. The new Arknights player experience is now amazing. All right, let's have a look.
Are having the best time ever as compared to many of us in the past. The amount of things they receive fundamentally changes the way they play the game. If you're a new player, let me show you all the good things you can get. And if you're...
Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that kind of how it goes with a lot of gacha games now, right? It definitely feels like quite a lot of gacha games. It's better. I don't want to say it's better because obviously that's subjective, and if you played the game for a while, you're in a different space in the game, right? But it's very beneficial starting older gacha games now as a new player in regards to what you get. Obviously, quality of life, a vast amount of content, but in regards to things you can get out of the game, I feel like a lot of games, you know, are really trying to cater towards newer players in general, which makes sense, you know. It's business, right? You want to be bringing new customers in more than you're losing old customers, and you can only hold on to old customers so long, right? And when you're 5 years into a game, the burnout is going to be increasingly higher than what it was in year one. So you definitely want to be attracting new players.
OD like me, let's fawn over the things that our new friends are enjoying. Right off the bat, you can receive 2 5-star selectors. One with 4 5 stars and another with all the year 1 5 stars.
Yes.
And also a 5-star E2 ticket, which can allow you to E2 any 5-star of your choice.
Still haven't used it. E2less Behaviour continues, I must say.
Never before
We're still
have
there.
we seen this back in the days.
We're still
For those
there.
of you who are very new to the game, Arknights only has 3 tiers of upgrades: Elite 0, Elite 1, and Elite 2, or E0, E1, and E2 for short. Instant E2 is very influential to a new player's experience because it changes up the way they interact with Support Unit. Support Unit is a feature within the game where you can borrow any units that you want, whether from a friend or from a
We don't do them things. We don't do them things.
stranger. You can select any units from 4 stars to 6 stars, experience their skills, or even to clear content within the game. Skim through the available units you can select.
Could never be
don't see
me.
who you'd like, then you can click on the refresh button until you see the person that you'd want, click on them, then select their
This was a thing that we seen in the Renegade video as well. Yeah, that we watched the other day was this refresh being instant now and being able to select the skills as well when people have got a unit that's built and then put in for the support, that people were having to use the selected skill before, right? But now can actually like choose the skills themselves, which is actually kind of massive, really. Yeah, haven't used any support units, but you know, obviously I get the crack. You know, it makes sense. Otherwise, you're really stuck using a unit that's a bit more specific for a particular situation, I guess.
A skill,
or maybe even a skill that's just kind of shit,
as well as their module, and then you can go on to test them out. While having an E2 doesn't stop you from borrowing units, what it does is that it allows you to borrow a higher level unit. Support unit tallies according to the highest level unit in your squad. So if
oh shit, I didn't know that actually. I didn't know that. Okay, I've just learned something new again. Man, I'm learning all the time. Neat way to test units before pulling building. Yeah, it's a good idea, noob. As well, Reldon said this to me before. He was like, you should maybe do that. Use the support system. Just don't use it on content you haven't cleared. Go back to content you've cleared and then use it then. I was like, actually, that's a good idea, really. I should probably do that, to be fair.
If you only have them at E0, the only units you can borrow will also be E0. You have them at E1, it'll be E1. But now that you got the E2 ticket, which we never got before, that allows you to borrow E2 units, the strongest tier within the game. In the past, when we didn't get this E2 ticket, what we needed to do was to manually farm for the materials. And that doesn't just take a day. It can take more than a week. It can even take more than 2 weeks before we get our very first E2. Using this E2 ticket is not necessary.
Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers.
If you want to experience just like how we did in the past. But if you do use it, you can then progress the game closer to where we are today. Stages in Arknights have a thing called recommended level, where it will recommend the
We don't look at those. We don't. We don't look at those.
minimum level of your squad in order to clear the stage. If you notice in the earlier stages, a lot of it doesn't even write Elite 2, let alone Elite 1. Your Chapter 1 to Chapter 3 have things at Elite
2 weeks?
0.
Give me 2 years.
Simply just clear it. So now that you have the E2 ticket, you can simply breeze through so much of the early content within the game. Recommended operator level.
I wouldn't want to do that though. Like, obviously, everybody plays games differently, right? And I get it. Some people wanting to, like, you know, you've got multiple games on the go as well. You want to just, like, you know, you want to steamroll content, and that's not bad. But I suppose for me, again, you've heard me say this before. I appreciate Arknights because of not doing that, right? Now, I like Arknights, and I know that even if you've got powerful units, it's not an easy game, right? It's the game's got difficult content, and I know the E2 in units isn't going to all of a sudden I'm just going to be steamrolling content and just slapping shit aside. I know I'm still going to struggle, but like at least in the early game, for me, the idea of E2 in a unit right off the bat, right, then using that to then borrow E2 supports to like help me really blaze through at least some of the early content, right? Now I know I'm still going to have to think a little bit, but like that early content, you're just going to fucking steamroll it. I kind of like going in a little bit underpowered, you know? Because it's not only do you have to think, you have to strategize, you really have to think, and it allows Arknights to shine where Arknights at its best in comparison to a lot of other gacha games. Now, I'm not saying it's unique in this aspect, but there is so much variety in how you can tackle content in Arknights, who you can tackle it with, and how you mix it all up. And it forces you to do that. And that's where the game shines, man. It shines so much in that regard.
It tends to be the supposed average of everyone on your team. But a lot of the time in Arknights, we don't actually need a full 12 or 13-man squad in order to clear the stage. Sometimes, using a few people, 3, 2, and not exaggerating, but even 1, is possible to clear certain stages. So with the E2 unit, along with whichever support unit you choose, you can definitely clear a lot of the stages. If you come from another gacha game and you haven't realized this yet, support unit is almost like the trial character feature that you find in those games. But the difference is that you don't just play this with a singular fixated stage. Instead, you can take this support unit to any stage that you want, so you can truly test the character out, find out what's good about them, and when maybe they might not be preferred. When picking who to be a support unit, you might have a lot of people telling you to use Wizardel, because Wizardel is the strongest in the game.
I remember that. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
You can clear many of the stages. However, that won't be my answer. Instead, I suggest that you test units in the game. Support unit lets you borrow a variety of units in the game. All the units, all the different skills. Wizardel is someone that you won't see all the time in your banner pools. You're only going to see her 2 times within a year. Whereas for many of the other units, you can see them all year round. You might get them on banner or what we call off banner, where you try to pull for a 6-star and you get someone else instead. That is a joy within Arknights because so many of the units have very powerful skills for you to learn. And with support unit, you can try that out yourself. Go and pick all the different 6-stars, get a feel of their skills, and then you'll be able to learn and
I really might do that actually. We could do it in a stream as well, where we go back to some older content, specifically some content where, you know, we had to battle to get through, you know? The sort of content where I've cleared, but if I went back to play it right now, I'd probably have to do a few runs to clear it again, even though, like, you know, I'd be like, oh, I remembered what I did here. Like, you know, there'd definitely be some fails. Go back and try some different support units out on there to give it a whirl. I'll be interested to do that actually.
see who you can get interested in. With that, my first recommendation is for you to give a try onto the 6-stars you can get in your free 6-star selector ticket. Yes, you get a free 6-star selector ticket on day 5 of playing the game. Just log in on the 5th day and you can pick any of these 6 stars. Go and try out their skills in the support unit, and that way you can get a feel as to who you like to have within your account. Of course, most people would recommend that you pull for Thorns or Mountain, as they are said to be the best for new.
Thorns is fucking a giga chad though. I mean, Mountain is. I haven't used Thorns yet, but Mountain's been a really good addition to the roster actually.
Players, but you should try to make your own decision yourself. Go and try the units, and then you decide who you want. Arknights has a unique culture where you can use whoever that you want. People may tell you the strongest character in the game, or tell you who to pull for. But for a lot of the players in this game, when they want to pull for a person, they just go with it. Go with your heart, not with what people tell you to do. That is the most fun way we get to enjoy this game, because in truth, anyone that you use can allow you to clear the game. It's all in the matter of learning how they actually work. Just like
AKA players trying to let a YouTuber use Wizardel in peace. Impossible. You have to practice plans after all to try out other ops. Yeah, exactly, yeah, because, like, again, it's not like, I don't know, like Wuthering Waves, Zenless or something, so it's like, okay, I understand this character mechanically now. I'll go in and do what I did before, but just with these new mechanics. Using units changes the way you approach a stage entirely, right? It's not just like, oh, I'll get how this character's skill works now and how it might buff this and blah, 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 blah. It changes everything, really, right? Whereas in, again, Wuthering Waves, okay, rotation's changed. I'm still going about it the same way, right? Okay, the actual kit's slightly different, so my inputs are slightly different. It's the same fucking shit. Where, like, with Arknights, it's not. It's like, you know, again, perfect example is when people watch my runs and they're like, fuck, you know, everybody goes about it differently, right? Which is the really good thing. Like, there's no wrong way, even though I know there's no wrong way in any game if you clear the content. You get what I'm saying though, right?
It's like how you might see a mobile game where you favorite a certain character to play. It's the same thing over here. We have our own favorites, we live by our favorites, and then we play throughout whenever we get through the game. You'll realize this more as you play, but let's continue with what rewards you still get as a new player. The daily rewards and weekly rewards have greatly changed from the past. Now you're getting even more building materials, allowing...
Speaking about Renegade's video as well, the Claymore, I can't believe the game didn't have a Claymore collect all button back in the day. That is rough, right? Rough. Again, for me, a gacha game coming out, right? Every single game on release, in my opinion, should have these two things. A collect all, claim all button, and a sweep functionality, right? I know not everybody agrees with the sweep functionality for me, but... or at least it's level locked, right? So at least when you're doing the initial start of the game, where material farming itself is like, oh, I actually have to think about what I'm doing here because your characters and everything's that low and your account's that low that, you know, maybe doing like tacit fields on something like Wuthering Waves is like, oh, oh shit, what am I doing here? I've got to clear this. Where after that, it's just, it's brain rot, right? Those are two things that should be in a game from launch. And obviously the sweep just maybe for some games have it locked to a level where you have to get to like level 10, 20 or something, and then it's available because yeah, that's one thing I'm really glad of as well. We're getting the one run sweep coming to the game as well. I'm not gonna lie, a full sweep would be nice, but it's a lot better.
Allowing you to build your units much quicker than we ever done
Claim
before.
all is universal,
Building
no one
your
rejects it.
units
Yeah, you're
in Elite
mental
1
if you
maximum
don't.
It's so much easier. Again, allowing you to clear contents much more easily. Elite 1 maximum will be more than sufficient to clear so much of the
When pulling characters, consider taking advice from your lower body.
content in the game. All the normal content, if you have a new event as well, the normal stages will be very much passable. If you struggle, you still have the option of borrowing the E2 unit. For things like the challenge mode and extreme mode, those will be harder, but as a new player, you don't have to be so stressed of clearing them so quickly. If you really want to, still can borrow the support unit. If not, you can always take your time at your own pace to clear them someday later. Next reward, on day 7, you can also get one more 5-star selector ticket, which features another 4 different 5 stars. Later, on day 14, you're also getting a max level 5-star apparatus. What this does is to level your 5-star from E2 level 1 all the way to E2 level 80. You can use it on the first 5-star that you built, or you can use it on another 5-star that you built in the future. To note, as a new player, you don't have to max level any character in the game. In fact, I don't recommend it because it's very resource heavy.
Yeah.
Most of the time, you can just put your E2 units at level 30 or 40. Then, use your precious materials
I think that... well, I suppose it's probably because I don't farm as much in this game. One, because the lack of a sweep, right? That it can be a little bit time heavy sometimes in Arknights. But resources in this game do feel like... Obviously, it's great that there's no RNG, right? But you know, when it comes to actually building a character, it does. It's like, man, the amount of times you're like, shit, I can't even fully build this character. I'm run out of this. It's either I've run out of LMD or I've run out of this mat or that mat. Where like obviously dependent on the game, it does feel quite heavy in Arknights.
to build other units, promote them, build them to the very same level, and then keep doing the same thing. This way, you have even more units that you can use within the game. A final big benefit to our newbies. In this game, we have this feature called the Record Restore. Record Restore allows you to play all the old events within Arknights.
Actually cracked. Like, this is a thing that's so fucking cool, right? Think of all the FOMO that's on events in a lot of games. But like, you know, they're just here like, yo, go back, play some of these old events and stuff, man. It's fucking sick.
We have 5 years, 6 years worth of old content that are waiting for you to discover. And by playing them, you not only just experience the new stages, you also get all the rewards just by playing the stages
No event FOMO, what is this, a good game?
once, which is different from how we experienced it. We have to play through the events, the full duration, in order to get all those sweet furniture, sweet skins, new operators, but for yourself, you get it immediately just by playing the stages. A big plus for all my newbies.
It's like insane as well, isn't it? Because like there's units in them. Like it's actually fucking, you know, this is what I say. Like, obviously, I hate to keep going back on the fucking like WoW stuff, but like, you know, when people talk about WoW, they're like, oh man, it was sent from God with how generous the game is. Oh my God, so long. You know what I mean? And it's like, bro, like, it doesn't even compare to this sort of stuff. That's true quality of life stuff that's just player in mind, right? You know? Nobody'd argue if that shit wasn't there. You know what I mean? Nobody'd argue if that shit wasn't there, really. But the fact that, like, it is, I think it's fucking, it's sick, you know? And we can read through all the story whenever and know the big thing, yeah?
So let's do a summary. All the rewards that you can
Only
get.
event
You've got
FOMO for
3
non-story
5-star
events,
selected
yeah.
tickets, 1
Yeah. It's fair, though, because just imagine the game file size as well, then, though. Like, one, that is there to have a bit of FOMO, right? We got to admit, like, end of the day, I ain't naive. These companies want you to get... FOMO's part of the genre, right? Just imagine the game file size as well. It'd be fucking ridiculous, yeah.
1 6-star selected ticket, an instant E2 5-star that lets you borrow better support units, more rewards daily and weekly, and also Record Restore for you to play all the old content. So many things that we don't get if we play from the start of the game. To my newbies, I hope you have a great time in Arknights, experience all that we've got, and make some wonderful friends. Don't worry, there'll be more videos in my channel to guide you through the game, look out for them. And also join my Discord server. If you're looking for personalized help, we do have help channels in there to ask your questions. And that's all for this video.
I love the fact that, like I say, we Cookie, there's like genuine enjoyment and passion for the game, which it's addictive. I think it's really addictive. I do.
See you guys in the next one. Bye bye. Hey there, if you're new to the game, you can watch these videos to help you as you play Arknights. Go on.
Oh man, this takes me back to old school YouTube doing this sort of thing at the end of the video. That was a great video. That was. Yeah, I love this. I love this passion for the game, man. It's great to see, guys. Everybody in my chat knows Cookie. If you don't, man, go show him some love. Fucking awesome. creator for the game. You know, awesome creator for the game. It's good to see. I think Kuro made a big mistake with negative status effects and tying limited units together. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, actually. Yeah, well, I was saying that I genuinely don't think negative statuses have made Wuthering Waves better. Like, I'm thinking there's definitely a few ways I think that it's made the game worse or potentially worse, and definitely potentially could be worse depending on how they deal with things. But yeah, I don't look at negative status effects in any way and go, yeah, the game's better now with them. You know? Honestly. You know? You guys are a lost cause, leaving chat and channel. Okay. Did you need to tell us? Is that your moment? Is that your moment? I'm going, by the way. I'm going. Just let you know. You're missing out. Okay, cool. What do you YouTubers say? Smash the subscribe button. Why not take it to dinner first? Maybe exchange phone numbers. People like, yeah, be a gentleman. Talking about negative effects, your experience. I haven't known me, man. I've heard a lot of people saying it's not good though, but I can't comment. I really, I've got no basis. I might get on and hate it, so I can't even say. I need attention. Okay, bro, cool. All right, damn. I don't know if you haven't told me that. Fuck, shit. You would have left and I wouldn't even know, man. I'm glad you told me. Appreciate you. I'll remember to cry over my dinner plate later. That'll make you feel better. This is popping up again. I keep seeing, like, people keep talking about this again. What do you reckon's happening with this, chat? Do you reckon this is going to be a thing? And like, and what do you think it is? Do you think it is just like an anime game? Do you think they're doing like it's going to be like a Popcom? You know, like where it's just a box price game or something? Or do you reckon this is going to be like a live service gacha based game? They've just gone. Obviously, this was like a leak thing, wasn't it? Because they just went silent about it. The idea of them having like a dark and darker extraction game sounds kind of fucking sick, man. I'm not gonna lie, because I like extraction games, man. Brother Cheese in the chat, like, you know, he likes extraction games as well. So, dude, I will be all over that shit like a rash, man. You know? Next site is in ZZ is a bit different because it's an enemy mechanic, not a unit mechanic. So is that what miasma is? Because I honestly don't know anything. So is it like a negative status effect for your characters? Yeah. What was that all about? I don't know. Kneecapped. I don't know. In my opinion, it's just shields for enemies, annoying if you don't have. Right. Okay. So what does it give them? Some sort of resistance then? Does it? Or is it like an attack debuff? Will they take a decent chunk when you purify them in ZZZ? I'm gonna have to play. I'm gonna play it this weekend. I haven't played it at all. Okay. Hey, yo, guys.
Let's talk about something.
I want to watch this video. I'm a gacha content creator. And this is a message to me, I guess, right? So I'm curious to see what this is about. Then this is from Loki Gacha. A message to all gacha content creators. I've got no idea what this video is about at all. I'm going in totally blind. So who knows what this is all about then. But yeah, it's a short one. Low-key gacha. We're going to drop a preemptive like. If it's a good video, we're going to subscribe. Let's check out what they have to say then, I guess, to me.
Let's talk about something that I've been seeing more and more of. This pattern of creators not standing on business.
Okay.
The moment they say something real or take a stance on another creator's actions, they immediately fold.
Is this? I forgot his name. Is this towards that other guy? You linked the video in Discord yesterday. Oh, Ken's not here, is he? About he'd made some negative points towards Saint, and he just folded after like a few content creators called him out to the point where like the video was sad to watch. If I'm honest, I'm not gonna watch it on stream because it was a bit uncomfortable because it was like a proper self-flagellation video, and it was just like, you know, and it's like even if you made mistakes, right? Even if you made mistakes, it's like, all right, everybody makes mistakes, right? Even if you feel you need to apologize, but he went a little bit too far. Like he went a little bit too far. I was just like, okay, this is a little bit awkward now, man. You know, I think I agree with these. I think, you know, again though, it depends. We'll see what he's going to talk about here. But I think if you make points on other content creators and other games or communities or other people's behavior, shall we say, right? I think you should stand on business, right? If you meant it, say it with your chest. But at the same time, as an adult, I think when you either realise you're wrong or you're given new evidence that can change your opinion, I don't think there's a problem with saying, hey, you know what? I fucked up. I was wrong. Maybe I don't feel that way anymore. I think that's totally fine. That is totally fine. But I do think there's a lot of people out there that say shit, still mean it, but then will just say that they don't mean it anymore because they think it's going to get the heat off the back. Then again, I can understand that as well, man. It's the internet. Not everybody's built like that to stand on business, really.
Retract or clarify because they're afraid of backlash. And I get it. No one wants to deal with hate raids, subtweets, or having their name in someone's 40-minute exposing video.
True.
If you're gonna speak, then stand on it.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
We're in an era where
Is that Justin
everyone
Bieber?
has a platform and a voice, but way too many people are performing opinions they don't actually believe in.
This is true. This is definitely true. There's so many people out there that, you know, they say stuff because they just think it will get them attention, respect, their moment in the sun, which, again, we've seen how many people have benefited from that in the world of the internet today. So there's a part of me that's like, yes, I don't blame people sometimes for trying to ride a wave, right? It's made some people incredibly rich. But there's massive downsides, like the chance of that working out for you is drastically outweighed of it not working out for you, and you're losing credibility, respect, and probably a lot of self-respect as well. You know, again, going back to self-respect, that video was really, like, it was kind of sad to watch, man. It's been linked in my Discord anyway. People have linked it. I ain't gonna go into it because it was a harsh watch. It was a harsh watch.
They will say what they think will get them claps, likes, or allies in a community.
Yeah.
But the second there's even a hint of pushback from someone with a bigger following, usually, they backpedal. Creators will make a tweet or a video with valid criticism.
I think not to, like, because I pointed out to Fox about Fox the other day. I think a good example of that probably is Fox, really, because, like, he said these things that he said about Saint before, and dude was wilding out. Dude was crashing out, right? Dude was definitely crashing out. And then after he did what he did, he made this, like, whole apology, and he said he changed the way he'd felt, and then he was in, like, Saint stream gifting him subs and everything, and now he's back to being a full-on anti-Sainter, and he's leaning into it hard now because he's getting him more views, and that's just, like, that to me is, like, an example of that. He's like, is that how you truly feel, or are you doing that because it's getting you, like, a bit of something at the moment? You know, that's just not me, man, at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like, I've made videos against, well, not against, I've made videos where I've had a dissenting opinion about Saint, and I think dude's respected it because he's mentioned before that I've had good, mature points from where I've been coming from, and I've had a video calling him, saying he's acting like a fucking dickhead. You know what I mean? But that was because it was my opinion, and I wasn't trying to just jump on a hate bandwagon because other people dislike him. And I understand why there's a lot of people that do dislike him. Do you know what I'm saying? I think the dude does say a lot of world stuff, but it doesn't mean that, like, doing this is going to benefit you, right? It's just like, stick to what you think, man. You know, it's like, just stick to what you think.
And once the heat starts coming, they're in the replies saying,
Pixie decided to say Ark Knights is a good game as he thought it wouldn't give him clicks. That's it, man. I fucking hate the game, actually. You know, Dagger was right. I'm a Hoyo shill in disguise.
I didn't mean it like that, or I'm not trying to start drama. Okay, then what were
Yo,
you trying
Kumo,
to
what's
do?
going on?
Because either you said something you believed, or you were just stirring the pot and you weren't ready for the spill. 1 minute, they're standing tall. The next minute, they're moonwalking out of the conversation like they never said anything at all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Most creators don't want smoke, and that's understandable. You say the wrong thing about someone who's friends with the wrong person, and suddenly your name's in a group chat or you're blacklisted.
I agree with that as well. I think even people who are in the drama space who, that's what they do. I think most of them don't money. I genuinely think most people who deal with drama kind of content, if you will, which it's not always drama, right? Sometimes critiquing things is not drama, but let's not pretend that there aren't people who that's what it is, right? It's about, let's find the new thing where I can PvP with. That's what I see as drama. I think a lot of those guys would rather steer clear of it if they could get the traction without doing that, right? Now, I know there's people who, they enjoy it, right? Like, we can't pretend there aren't people who enjoy that. And it doesn't mean they're bad people for enjoying it. That's content people want to consume. Drama. People love drama. People love reality TV, right? Doesn't mean you're bad for enjoying that or bad for creating that. I just think there's a lot of people who genuinely probably don't want to deal with it, who just maybe want to turn on a live stream or make a video about the things they enjoy and get traction, because it's a stressful place to be, right? Because you've always got to be ready. You've always got to be careful of what you're saying then, because there's going to be somebody watching, waiting to clap back. And it's stressful of always having to keep receipts and be ready to get into those situations all the time. So I just ain't here for that, really. I ain't got the energy for that, man. I can't be arsed with that all the time. Like, fucking having to constantly keep receipts on people and having to sleuth because you're like, well, all right, let me spill the tea on this guy then. And you have to go back through 52 videos to make sure you get that one time that he said something 6 months ago in the 7th hour of his stream and he said it for like 15 seconds. Like, nah, I ain't about that.
List it from collabs or their fan bases in your DMs with death threats over a disagreement. But here's the thing. If you're afraid of retaliation, don't talk on it. You are not required to make a statement every time something happens online.
I think that's fair as well. Just because somebody says something about you as well, you don't have to respond. People can say what they will, right? Sometimes it might be better to respond depending on what people are saying, but you don't have to. You don't have to respond just because somebody's chatting shit about you. It doesn't mean you have to bite back, right? Especially if it's going to make your mental health worse. And even more so if you're not earning money from this space, right? Who wants to get into that bullshit? Like, even if you ain't cutting a check. And I'm not even talking massive checks, even a little check. Like, it's one thing if you're making a bit of extra change each month. And it's like, well, fuck it. I'll get into an argument with a dude if it makes me a few $100 a month. All right, cool. If you're not making any money, then I won't even worry about it, bro.
Silence is an option. But once you speak, mean what you say.
I have the receipts, dude. I'll make a 5-page Google Doc on you all. The Google Doc, Rick says he loves the game but doesn't ask chat to backseat him. Clearly a poser, right? Grifter. That's what I am. I'm a grifter, actually.
Don't hide behind vague language. Don't delete tweets. And don't try to rewrite history.
Yeah, I do think subtweeting people sometimes is a little cringe, right? I'm not saying people aren't capable of doing it. It doesn't mean you're a bad person for doing it. I just think when people subtweet people, it's a little bit cringe. It's just like, just call them out, man. 90% of the time when somebody's doing that, it's like, we all know who you mean when you're saying this thing, but you just don't want to have that, have to take the accountability that you said that thing, because then if it comes back to you, you can go, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about some other person who, I don't want to get into that,
When the clip goes viral. Retaliation should not change your truth. You see this a lot with certain CCs. There's this passive culture now of, I don't want to pick sides, or I can see both perspectives, even when someone's clearly in the wrong.
Okay, neutrally speaking.
And
Oh, let me let him flow there.
while sure nuance does matter, we gotta admit a lot of these creators are just scared to be on the wrong side of the popular opinion.
That's true. But also, I suppose there is the argument that, like, if you're not going to put your hat into the ring, maybe don't speak on it. But I think people can speak on it and say, look, I ain't coming down on either side either. You know, I think that's fine. I mean, that's fine. But I do get, like, maybe then it's like, all right, then why bother? Because you're not adding anything to the conversation. This is why I don't get involved in this shit anymore, unless it's directly involving me or it's something kind of wild or it's a bit more around a game, you know? I'm like, why do I need to third party this? You know, it's like being in like fucking Apex Legend or something, being like, fuck, let's get in on third party, man. I want to come out on top here. Like, you know, I think we saw that go bad, really, didn't we, recently? What was his name? Was it Selkie, that dude, with the whole Maggie situation? Like, you know, you had Maggie and Saint kind of going at each other. More Maggie, I mean, Saint going at Maggie. Maggie doing it a little bit more in private, right? And then Selkie came out to kind of like white knight for Maggie, and he kind of was the one who kind of looked. Now, like say, I'm not here to defend fucking Saint because Saint's big enough and ugly enough to fight his own battles. Whether he does it well or badly sometimes, right? You know, everybody's got their own opinion, but like it started off where in that conversation I was like, man, Maggie fucked up, but I was like, damn, Saint's been a bit harsh here. There's no need for this. And then Maggie came in, and Selkie came in, and then after that whole situation, I think it's Selkie, his name was. It was just like, yeah, this dude looks a little bit weird in this whole situation now. It was like, you know what I mean? It was it's like, why throw your hat into the ring if you're not involved? It doesn't make sense, like, and especially if it makes you look worse afterwards as well. It's like all for note, like.
They'll subtweet, they'll shade, they'll joke, but the second someone calls them out directly, they're running to do damage control. You don't have to be a hater to call someone out.
It's even real big streaming. It's kind of sus right now.
But if you're gonna have a spine publicly, don't let it dissolve when the comment section turns on you.
fucking, what is it? Skin stealer or something? Yeah. Come back wearing Pixie's skin, right? So it looks a little bit redder, looks a little bit tan, less milk bottle, yeah. It's because it was flushed after I stripped it from his bones.
There's a difference between standing on business and chasing clout. And yeah, so
if you have no idea what you're talking about, you should at least hear out people who are experienced involved in the matter before joining in. If you're, yeah, exactly, yeah, I agree. Like, again, I think there's too many people who like to self-insert, right? Which I guess in the gacha space makes sense because everybody loves a self-insert, don't they? So I guess people want to be the hero of their own story, even if it's not their story. They're like, yo, I'm the DLC, bro. I'm the DLC here, man.
A lot of people confuse the two, but what's worse is when someone actually brings up a real issue, stands for something that matters, and then downplays it because the numbers didn't favor them.
Yes, yeah.
That's how real conversations die.
This is why
lose.
I don't. Well, it's not why, but I don't get involved in situations that matter. Now, people could say, well, that's fucking, well, you stand for nothing. I stand for plenty of things, but I make video game content, right? I'm here to talk about video games. I might have light-hearted conversations about other content creators from time to time, but it's not that deep to me, right? That's why, you know, when you see content creators talking about stuff that has implications of legal, criminal stuff, like, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I ain't going to get involved in that because I'm not here to talk about that. I'm a dumbass Englishman who plays video games. One, I haven't got the knowledge to speak on it with anything that's adding anything to the conversation that other people can't add. And two, I don't want to get involved with that shit, man. You know, I'm here to have fun, play video games. Yeah, we'll talk about how badly managed video games are sometimes. Yeah, we'll talk about shitty fucking banner systems and how crap a game is and how trash this update is or how much I like this game or, hey, that was a bit weird what that content creator did or have you seen what's going on here? That's all fine, yeah, but you know, when it starts to lean into that like darker stuff, it's like, yeah, I don't want to get involved with that, man, you know? One, I don't want to be saying something that like would be incredibly offensive to people who could be victims of something or another, you know what I mean? Or being put in that position of being like, shit, everything I just said there was fucking wrong. If I say something wrong about a video game, oh well, who's got some fanboy who's like, oh my God, I can't believe you said that. Or when it comes to like you know, real life stuff, there can be, you know, real bad outcomes, right?
Respect, you can't pretend to be the voice of reason, then fold when your mentions get uncomfortable. If your criticism was valid, then stand on it.
I thought it was about him. Okay. Yeah, this video was pretty rough to watch, man.
You don't need to
Like, again, you know, there's making videos about people, maybe even making a mistake in what you're saying, doubling down on it, maybe even apologizing afterwards. Okay, but like this was like yeah, it was painful. It was painful. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it was painful.
double down with aggression, but you also don't need to fold like origami. Listen, I'm not saying everyone needs to be confrontational. I'm not saying every disagreement needs to be turned into content. But what I'm saying is this: we need more creators who aren't afraid to speak honestly and stand on that truth, regardless of backlash. If your message is real, if your intentions are
On the defense of people who do want to like stand up but feel like they can't know, I do think we have an incredibly some people argue it's just people having their claims counted, which is fine. But I do think we have a space where it can be scary for some people to say their point of view, right? Christ, we were in a space where you might say, I think that character kind of looks like crap, or the kit on this character sucks, or you know what, this patch is not great, and you could be getting some insane things said about you. So I can understand some people not wanting to stand on business or making the mistake of thinking they could and then being like, yeah, I ain't built for this. I genuinely don't really think bad of a person for like realizing that outcome after the fact, you know? I think we've all done things in life where you think, I think I'll be pretty good at that. And then you do it, and then you're like, actually, I suck. But it took you to do it to realize that you couldn't do it, you know what I mean?
clear, and if your criticism was rooted in facts and respect, you owe it to yourself and your community to not walk it back just because someone with a blue check mark said something slick about you.
Oh, I think that's fair.
Because at the end of the day, respect isn't given to the loudest voice in the room. It's given to the one who stands firmly in the storm without losing who they are. So, to every creator watching,
I also say to that, though, it's not that deep sometimes, right? And sometimes in life, right, there's worth taking hits, right? There's worth taking hits for things you believe in. And if you stand for something, sometimes in life, it's worth, it may be not being great for you in regards to whether it could be economically, you know, in relationships, socially, you know, how you're viewed in society, but you know, you believe you're doing the right thing. There's things to stand for, and it's worth it for some people, maybe not for everybody. When it comes to content and stuff, sometimes it's just not right because this stuff's not that deep, and the toll it can take on you, at least for some people, just outweighs that. Oh, you know, I said something about the video game. I've really got to put my flag in the sand now and take abuse and actually feel like shit. And I'm not saying he's saying that. I'm not saying he's saying that. I'm just saying that, like, that's why some people won't, because it really isn't worth standing fast in the storm and not losing yourself, because by doing that, you end up losing a part of yourself. And for what? To be like, oh, that dude was right. Remember that one patch in that game 5 years ago? Nobody remembers because nobody cares.
this, if you're gonna speak boldly. And when the pressure comes, don't fumble, don't fold, stand on business. Let me know your thoughts down below in the comment section. If you enjoyed, leave a like and subscribe to the channel.
I think, you know what, I'm going to sub because I think, you know, he's not wrong, really. He's not wrong. There's no right and wrong to that, personally, for me. Some people are just not built like that, you know, and I don't think that's bad. And as I say, sometimes you find out you're not built like that by putting your hat into the ring, right? Whether it's like you were younger and you thought, I can be in the band. And then you're like, yeah, I can't play instruments. Don't mean you shouldn't have tried. Yeah, I think I can get into the football team. Yeah, I can't kick a ball for shit. You know, I think I can go to track. Yeah, I can't run at all. You know, sometimes you find these things out after the fact, right? But it's just about, like, as long as you don't We all embarrass ourselves in life, right? And that's it. Usually it's short-lived. It's how you act after embarrassing yourself or after doing something wrong. And I guess like that video he was referencing there, that was where, like, for me, that's how you don't act. All the other things that went on in that whole conversation with that dude, I was like, it's whatever. People will fall on either side, you know? Then that video that he made, it was just like, yeah, you know? Just come out with the Ark Knights sucks and you're looking forward to Genshin 2, not Endfield. Oh my god, I can't wait for Genshin 2. I shouldn't have said that now. Dagger's in here. That's just going to sound so bad now. Sometimes you just wonder, yeah, exactly, agree, Hoodro, yeah. You know, as I say, it's, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's not that deep, is it? It's not that deep. That's why I never get too bothered about anything on YouTube, man. Because at the end of the day, I don't get involved in serious real world stuff in YouTube. And at the end of the day, everything else is just silly internet beefs and video games. It doesn't really get that bad, you know. It doesn't really get that bad. That's me in a nutshell. I realise I'm not interested enough and don't have anything nice to say, so I tapped out. You are definitely interested enough, dude. You are definitely interested enough. Yo, Stutzer, how's it going, man? I had an amazing holiday, actually. An amazing holiday. To make your main content hating on a popular game, easy views, don't care much about the dislikes as long as I watch the ads. Since I'm still bald, do I just start trash talking games and start dropping? Just like any job, you don't say stuff like your boss sucks out loud because it's not worth it for most. I would have enough material for another video. Genshin is washed, Genshin 2 is where it's at, for real, for real. Hoyoshul video part 2, yeah, man. I got exposed. Kuro, hater, Hoyoshul, confirmed. Definitely. Got anything else I want to check out? What's this Chaos Zero Nightmare? What's this? Oh, bollocks. YouTube being slow. Bro! I love the meme now in gacha games of like waking up with like some waifu standing over you. It never gets old. Smile gate. Oh, I like his design. Oh, you can't see him because of the camera. Hold up. I like his design, yeah. That's pretty fucking sick. Those dudes just turn around to show us all their cheeks at the same time. They just like, yo, cheeks. Oh, wait. Was this the game that we looked at the other day? No, another game with, that was Rewinding Cadence, wasn't it? Another game with D&D, skill checks? Okay. The animations look really cool, actually. This looks like reverse 1999 with a bit of a Limbus kind of aesthetic to it. Damn, look at those titties. Yeah, the animation's kind of sick. This looks kind of good, actually. Oh, shit. Yo, this looks kind of sick. Am I tripping here? I think that looks kind of good. Pre-registration begins this July. Embrace despair. Oh, we got a dark game here. Have we got a dark game here? Chat, have we got a dark game? Let's have a look at their channel. I must have watched a video from them before. Okay. I'm kind of here. I'm here for it. Yeah, sub to these. I must have watched the gameplay trailer before. Yeah, that kind of slaps. Yeah, I'm signing up for that. I am definitely signing up for that. I'm all over that, chat. That looks kind of sick. That looks kind of sick. Morrimans. I think I've got that installed and I've never played it. No, that's mirroring. My bad. Oh, shit, I remember that Morrimans. I remember seeing that and thinking, yo, that actually looks kind of good. That does. Yeah, I know which one you're on about. I know that's which one you're on about, actually. The animations are sick, yeah. The Goonabait tags for real. Right, I'm sold. Right, I am sold for that. I'm going to look into that, actually. I'm going to look into that. I'm definitely going to look into that. All right, should we jump into some Arknights then? Let's jump into some Arknights, boys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, lads. Do some Polyvision and museum, shall we? Yeah, we are, Mr. Comment. Yeah. Yo, guys, if you haven't already as well, be sure to drop a like on the stream, man. We haven't even hit 50 likes today, man. We've been slacking. We've had like 70 plus viewers, majority of the stream. We haven't even hit 50 likes. Haven't even hit 50 likes, man. What is this? What is this? The stalling ends. Stop procrastinating. Go to Arknights. Arknights, what's that? Hey, I've been away for 2 weeks, man. I've got lots of yap to get out. You know what? The thing is as well, I managed to yap for 3 hours and there's been fuck all really to talk about. Wait till there is. You're fucked. Oh, somebody doesn't get the mission statement. Remember, you can always choose friend for support on the start. We don't do supports. Not here. We don't do supports. Yeah, we're going to visit the museum. We're going to the museum, kids. We're going to the museum. We're going to learn some stuff today. Alright, kiddos. Let me just go spam through some bases. Give me some credits.
Is this
2 weeks of
how you
internet
greet
yapping that
Texas?
needs to be let out, right? I've had
this
2
how you-
weeks of chilling with people who don't video game, right? Yeah.
Is this how you... Is this how you greet
Everybody I've been
Texas,
with over the
too?
last 2 weeks, they're not gamers, so it's like having to talk about video games.
Is this how you...
I would
Is
like to
this
continue
how
the
you
yapping
greet
because it
Texas?
irritates other people.
Is this how you greet Texas? Is this how you greet Texas too? Is this
Now,
how
what's
you
so
greet
funny,
Texas
Lappy?
too?
She's really having a giggling fit, yeah.
Is this how you greet Texas too? Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
I need to do my base up as well. I'll get my base upgraded over the weekend, actually. I'm going to sort that out in a minute. I can't be arsed. I'll come back into the base in a minute. Unlock this event.
Here's a carnival costume. Put it
Carnival
on.
costume. So when does the event go live? Is it like the banner 6 PM for me? Yeah. So we got new events. We got a new event to play over the weekend. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I like these. Okay. Super Hook, Fountain Wall, Heart to Heart, Hurdle, Speeder. Okay, so there's 5 days, 1.5 hours. So the game goes down for maintenance as well, yeah. Cheat codes, this. Earn a ranking of A in first stage. Okay. Super Hook is a strategy game developed and published by Closure. Drag enemies into the pit to earn points. Physical and art damage taken by enemies is reduced by a certain percentage. You can bring up to 11 operators. Fires a hook in the current direction, dragging the first enemy it touches. Gacha machine gives random support items, recovers extra SP when the points earned. Gives 1 deployment slot menu telephone. Street telephone summons normal enemies. Camp telephone summons elite enemies. Timey-wimey telephone booth summons special enemies. Gas jet thrower pushes an enemy in front away. Okay. So for pulling units, wouldn't it be a good idea to maybe bring some pullers? Bring some pullers? Yeah? A cheeky cliff art, would that be useful? Alright, see what happens. See what happens, see if I need to fiddle with the team.
Keep track of
this
my
music's
position.
sick.
I'm
Drag
ready
enemies
to
into the pit
strike.
and aim for a high score. Can everybody do that? Oh shit, what the fuck? Super Hook game guide. Super Hook, the player's objective is to get a high score as possible by pulling enemies into the pit. Right. The claw will keep moving when the time is right. The loose claw. Oh. I guess slow would be good then, right? There's a good opportunity to get ready to activate the claw. Oh, I activate the claw. Then release the claw.
Engaging. Go.
Oh, okay. Manage to pull an enemy into the pit. The player will get points corresponding to the enemy's weight. Do note that some enemies cannot be shifted and will be unaffected by the claw. Okay. Gacha machine has a lot of useful items inside. Activated skill to try your luck. Doctor gaining points will also speed up its recharge rate. What's that? It's a timey-wimey telephone booth. You can call in some extra special enemies onto the field. Defeating them will give even more points. Look, Big Bob took the call. Oh, that's some fucking... Gacha machine's got a whole lot of other wondrous support items on top of the booth. We'll leave those for you to try out yourself. Okay, fuck. Get in the hole, man! Get in the fucking hole!
No one can see me.
Get ya. Got him.
Follow me into the shadows.
I don't even want to do that, because I don't want to kill them, do I? Oh, I can get Big Bob as well. Fuck yeah. I don't even want Askell on there. Do I want Askell on there? Does it matter where to put this?
Follow me into the shadows.
Got him. Oh, shit. I don't want him going through there, do I?
Meet me. Meet your death.
Oh, shit, I missed. I wonder if I want, like, a unit like her there.
I'm raring to go.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna leak. Oh, wait. We good? Are we good? What have you done, man? Poor Bob. Resting you may deploy on the battlefield. Oh, what can I... Wait, what?
Meet me. Meet your death.
There's no leaking. Oh, I can't leak then. Oh, okay. What happens when they go through there then? Oh, I can... Okay. Alright, cool.
You've stepped into my domain.
I get points for go on, Cliff Art. I get points for fucking these guys up though, yeah? Do I?
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Meet me.
I want to get the flying guys, yeah. Do I want to get the flying guys? Can I grab the flying guys? Yeah. Oh, I don't think I can, no. I don't think I can. Oh, another big bob. What happens when he goes through there then?
Amateurs are doomed to
We'll just
fall
lose
to this
points or
end.
something.
Look, Zaro. I knew who you were.
I want to get big.
right away.
Nah, we're not going to get big bob there.
See the game we humans are.
Got him. Got him.
Right behind.
Are they just off the field in regards to getting points? Does it just mean that they're off the field? Basically. They go to the farm. Do really? Want to block them in then, yeah? Like, want to keep them blocked in? Is that what we want to do? So they're stuck in there. Got him.
You've stepped into my domain.
What the fuck is that? Oh, I guess I can't deal with that. Ooh, we got one of the big boys. We got one of the big boys.
I got you.
I kind of like these. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Right behind you.
Got him, got him. Got a few then, actually.
Meet me. Meet your death.
So, I don't get points for killing these dudes out then, yeah? They have to be pulled in, right? Oh, I missed. Can I get that fire thing?
Stay calm.
She's done for.
My hook never misses. I got this.
We're still at SS, yeah? The hole is the goal. Always has been. Always has been.
Very well done, Doctor.
The furry troublemakers. I love this whole UI. I want the UI, man. I want the UI. Okay, so the skill points on the watch it's been reduced, yeah? Is this a UI? Level 20. I could do with some more pullers, couldn't I? One of the ones, what's her face? Rob, and she's... I could use Shaw. Could I use Shaw on here? Where's, I don't think I leveled Rob up, did I? I definitely don't need metal, do I? Does it matter if she's leveled up? I could have swore I'd leveled her up a little bit. Oh well. I didn't even notice. Was that slows even taking effect?
I'll complete my mission to the best
That'd be
of my
kind of useful,
ability.
yeah? E2 Phantom will be nice.
Deploy.
Okay.
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder. I'm raring to go.
Oh, she can't pull shit. She can't pull shit.
My hook never misses. I got this.
Oh, she dragged him a little bit. Got the big man. Got big man.
Just as planned.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Roll's doing the moonwalk out the door, man. Get the fuck out of here. Got big guy that time. So really, just want to be... I guess the UC operators is to stall them for the most part, yeah. I'm assuming, right? What's this? Oh, pushes an enemy away with moderate force. How far does that reach? Would that blow him off? Oh, I guess it needs... Oh, the skill needs to build up, yeah. I want to know...
My hook never misses. I got this.
What's your range, bro? What's your range? Or is it automatic there? What the fuck? Well, I guess I have to... Do I need to kill one of these to get that through there? Oh, you son of a bitch. I guess I need to kill one, yeah. Sure I do, right.
Out of my way. No need to cover up. It's secret for public.
Get surfer dudes out.
Everybody's in the game.
For the silver act name.
Oh, bollocks. I'm thinking I probably need to kill these bots, yeah. Kill these bots and open up a gap.
Look out of your fire. I knew who you were right away.
Oh, get fucked, bro. Bro got cooked.
My hook never misses. I got this.
Go ahead.
Okay, I need to
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
My hook never misses. I got this.
Oh, bro, she just got murdered so fast. I'll try and tag him with the range, yeah? Oh, I can't get both from there, can I? Oh, we didn't do too great then. We only got S rank. Yo, this is kind of fun, chat. This is actually kind of cool. I'm totally I lost what to do with my unit, so I'm not gonna lie. Oh, these guys are heavier. Who's this rat dude down here? Oh, we get them though. Easy, easy, easy. Can we get that there? Yes, let's go. Probably wasted on that guy. Got him. Got him. We need to get that skill. Oh, that does 2 lanes, does he? The blowout. I did 2 then, yeah.
My hook never misses. I got this.
Do you reckon Shaw could... I don't think Shaw can push one of these off, can she? Really, we just want to get rid of these bots, don't we? To open up... Because they're like... stopping us, you know, they're like acting as a little block here and there, aren't they? We can make it one at a time, yeah. I need one of these sheets.
Never misses.
What?
Got this.
Is he good value? Oh, I missed. Fuck, I missed. This is really cool. This is really cool. See, this is what I mean about Blocker Sun. Yeah. So I'm thinking, we need to corral them, don't we? Really? Like, surely slows are good as well, right? Oh, stuns are probably better though to deal with those bot dudes. Yeah. Yeah, just chucking a block in so they get stopped. Yeah, that's a good point actually.
Medical team.
Again, this shows that like that real smart use of mechanics in the game to keep it fresh in a fucking tower defense game, right? In a tower defense game, man, he's actually kind of crazy. 2 seconds, chat. I will be back in 1 moment. Drop a like on the stream. I got myself a bit of protein, but to be fair, you can't really call these protein bars. 20 gram of protein, they've got like 20 gram of carbs. It's a carb bar, really. Carb bar. My room is a mess at the minute, dudes. I've not long got back off holiday, have I? I've got a light fixture here because I've took out my old AC unit. There's a PC down there. There's a solver full of stuff. My room is a mess at the moment. It is. I gotta this weekend. I've got to do a tidy. I've got to sort out my wardrobe as well. Managed to get everything washed from holiday. Don't the Bobby streamers have messy rooms? It means he's getting famous. We're DJing, yeah? Alright, I want blockers, yeah. Beluwakas, where he's yeah, let's get core him. I think maybe like gummy as well, yeah. Right, am I cooking here, chat? Am I cooking or am I tripping? Rebecca, click. Click could probably be useful, yeah. She's got the chance to stun, hasn't she? Escape monsters.
Just wait for us to get back, Doctor.
What the fuck's Guy doing? Who's bro down here? What's this? Oh, I missed what it said. Something about doubles plunders. I didn't want to pull him early, did I? I wanted to pull other people first, yeah. I'm assuming I didn't see what it said.
Hey, dummies, bring it on!
Oh, I can't block them. Fuck this.
Everyone, let's play!
We've got a bit more potential for pullers here, yeah.
Raring to go.
Oh, I'm letting all these motherfuckers past. Oh no, I made Big Bob! I made him!
For the Silver Act name.
Oh fuck, I'm missing everything, boys. I can't believe you've done this. Did Big Bob just fuck off?
Amateurs are doomed to fall to their death.
Oh shit. Wait, did they just explode?
Doctor, come on, show me what you got!
Oh, do those dudes explode? Oh shit, yeah, we gotta get rid of them, yeah. Oh fuck, I missed. Boys, we're making a mess.
Got you!
We're making a mess. We are making a mess. I can't block those dudes anyway, can I? Can I pull those guys in? Oh, I just fucked it up. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, fuck that round up big time. Clip hard on the AFK for me, man. You know?
Total, my hook never misses. I got this.
Wait,
I got
Oh.
you!
clip hard. Block me then.
Ready to fight!
Ready to fight.
Here's something yummy for you!
Have we got a bit more increase SP regeneration then?
Hey, dummies, bring it on!
Oh shit, man, those explosions are powerful, yeah. Probably not a good idea to have a unit near there, if I'm honest. What does that count as a unit, does it? Wait, I can have 3, yeah. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? There's not even a fucking hole to put it in, Bix. He's having trouble finding the hole. Rookie mistake, bro. Got that one. Oh, shit. We nearly blasted that one off anyway, didn't we? I don't think Shaw can I don't even know if Shaw can push that, actually. I almost E2'd a bunch of pullers for this event, not gonna lie. Yeah, man, pullers are kind of fire, yeah. I think it's the way to go, man. I think it's the way to go.
Here, extinguishing flames.
Nice. Oh, fuck, man. I fucked up. I think that's a bad play. Oh shit, that's getting obliterated, yeah.
Leave it to
Yeah, let's let Cliff Hart come in on clutch here. Wasted that again. I don't know why I keep doing that. I should have had Cliff Hart there, right? No, actually, I shouldn't. That one block keeps cooking me out.
my hook never misses. I got this.
Ooh, we want Monopoly Man, yeah. Got him! Got him!
Stay calm.
Can I? Actually, it's not the best place to block them, is it, actually?
Amateurs are doomed to fall to their death.
Oh my god, people get steamrolled so fast, right? Oh, can I not even grab these things? Do I just have to kill these things, or do I have to stun them or something to be able to grab them?
Support incoming.
Or do they have to be blocked or something? I can't even block them, can I, though? Get big, bro. Nice.
For the Silveract name.
Yeah, dude. That one block is pretty diabolical, actually. What did we get?
Time for a drink.
Oh, an eye. Nah, bro. Oh, we're gonna have to go back to that. I ain't dealing with no eyes. I'm at, what? 11 already? Lock in. Have to stun them. Ah, okay. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. So, who's good with that then? I got click, right. What about units of all got that are good with stuns? Douglas. It's a Battle Bites, and it is caramel pretzel flavor. 2 grams of sugar, 20 grams of protein, but it does have. Oh, it's only this one's got 2 grams of carbs. It's got 20 grams of carbs and only 2.1 sugars. It's not too bad then. Do I not do it? I do now and again. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had much chance. Well, I haven't been farming at all for like 2.5 weeks, have I? Put as many tiles in pure white steam as possible. Use a scoring station to keep your score physical, and arts damage taken by enemies is reduced by a certain percentage. Use a scoring station to keep your score. Bring up to 11 operators. Units standing around it are unaffected by steam. Right, let's just see how they go. See what they're like. See what they're like. Oh, I like the look of this event. Fill them with pure steam. I probably should have read things, actually. Probably should have read. Yes, so I'm going to be streaming. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, Duck Lord, but I will be Sunday. Either or. I think Rosie wants to chill tomorrow, and we've got some stuff to do as well. So maybe not tomorrow. But maybe. In Fountain War, the player's objective is to cover as many tiles as possible with pure white steam. When the scoring station skill is activated, points will be calculated based on the current amount of pure white steam on the field. Okay, so we want that on and we only get the points when that's activated, yeah? Doesn't this fountain seem real familiar? We reuse CS as decorative geysers for this game. When an operator deployed next to a geyser attacks a ground enemy, their attack will leave pure white steam on that tile. Players do not have to worry about defeating enemies. If an enemy enters the objective, no life points will be deducted. What we have to do is spread as much pure white steam as possible. Okay. In addition, there's an... Oh, I got a different team on this. I've just noticed. Fuck, I've got to change my team. In addition, there's a new support item added in the gacha machine. Go ahead and do a one pull. Do a one pull, you know. It's a new support item, Quenchy Cola. In blue areas are difficult to get pure white steam onto. Quenchy Cola is broken by an operator. Pure white steam will spill onto... Okay. Use these items which you'd like to rack up that score. Does the steam stay once it's there then, yeah? None of the players do not directly gain points by spreading pure white steam on the ground. You must use a scoring station to tally up the score. Okay. You can update your score by activating this skill. I don't have to do it right now. Little secret for you, Doctor. The more steam there is on the field, the more points each... Okay. So... with her, with Lappy, with her being there, even when she kills enemies across there, it'll count, yeah?
Everybody's in the game.
What's this? Maybe retreat the target operator and reduce every redeployment time by 80%. Oh, damn. That's kind of good. And these guys are actually kind of tanky.
This show hasn't this spotlight shines on us.
No one can see me.
I'll start calculating the points then. Not got many tiles though, have we?
My domain.
What kind of battle would it
Well, no, you actually get normal enemies, right?
You stepped into my domain.
What's that? Look, the Founding Soldier Knight is here. Founding Soldier Knight likes to play in the pure white steam. Every time you pass the system team, it will give extra points. Oh, sweet. Make sure to spread the white steam in the path of the Founding Soldier Knight beforehand. Okay. Where's he going? He's going this way, so that's where we want to see him, yeah?
Follow me into the shadows.
We gain points even when they're... Does that have to be on for that to gain points, is it? What the fuck is this?
No one knows my name.
Shit. Fucking farm's going off.
I won't be afraid. Not a bad position.
Give me Pocky. I wonder where the fuck my phone was then. Yo, Ken, what's up, dude? So will that... I need to attack that though to do it, don't I? So if I put that there, yeah? Actually, I probably shouldn't put that there. I should have put it elsewhere, shouldn't I? Fuck.
Don't order me around.
I should have put it a bit more of a range, right? Really, I suppose I want AoE with this as well, yeah? Because we're just doing damage, right? So I want to be AoEing people, right?
Yes? Let fragrance revive your mind.
Like,
Don't order me
maybe...
around.
like, Are we useful?
ここでしっかり支えます。はい。Your weapons are
Can we get that
right at your
beetle through, yeah?
fingertips. Why wait?
So we have to wait for her to shoot and then pop it, yeah.
はい。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Right, we're doing it yet?
Look, Zaro. What are you
That's
waiting
right, yeah?
for? The curtains are about to fall.
どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。
Oh, fuck. I ain't got the units I wanted. Could have brought Arknights. Crews would probably be alright for that, yeah.
Medical team, please take tissue samples
Operator
from the
range rather than
infected.
AoE.
We need to see the composition
I don't
of the
know, I don't
infections
know.
in this area.
I'm just thinking maximum amount of tiles covered, yeah, for that. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Pardon me. What about like what's her name? Shiryuki? Would she be useful here? Can't remember how E120. Or like maybe like a Totter. Just use Wizard Elm. That's right. That's right. Steam Conquests.
Listen, everyone. Stay calm. I won't sleep on the job.
I won't sleep on the job. We actually have to attack
Take aim.
the Come on, go on a skateboard, bro. What the fuck? What's this do? Locks enemies past, forcing them to go around it. Ooh. I want to do that, yeah, because I'll go around and then we can get more tiles there, yeah. Okay.
No one can see me.
Here I am.
Right, let's get some points.
Here I am.
Maybe we go with
Concentrate.
silence instead, maybe?
There
You didn't get a single blocker. Okay, so yeah, they have to be in range, yeah? I might pull,
No abnormalities
silence
detected.
actually. Give me them points. Give me them points. Breathing, yeah, because does the steam stay? Or does it wear away after a bit?
They only remember my blade.
solid positioning.
Right, because he's got a granny. He'll get tagged by Lappy now, yeah. Oh, he just goes to... Oh, shit, we needed him to go through there anyway, didn't we? Fuck. Yeah, we lost out on some, We lost out on some points there for him. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Here I am.
Oh, shit, now we needed to be by the geyser, though, don't we? Fuck. Let's put her there, yeah. Then we'll get it, yeah. I forgot they have to be right by the geyser, don't they? My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. Fuck.
Roger.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Oh wait, what does the pink smoke mean?
Very well.
Here I am. There you are.
No longer counts to Steam buffs enemies.
Here I am.
Oh, does that turn to that after a while then or something? Does that mean we need to keep... Shit.
There you are.
No one can see me.
I won't be afraid. There you are.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. He turns into that when sheep die on the steam. Ah, okay, okay, alright, okay. I like that one. I like that one actually. That one's fun. First one was fun as well though. Operator can near founding and produce him when attacked and when attacking. How's things anyway though, Ken? I saw you in chat there, bro. E2less Behaviour on my watch. Always, brother. Always.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
All is ready.
I won't sleep on the job.
I won't sleep on the job. Oh shit.
There you are.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Break some of them pop bottles. Break some of them pop bottles. I need to stun these guys to get steam out of them, yeah.
This. Focus elsewhere. Follow me into the shadows.
Oh, can he go? I was hoping to send him back round. Damn. I was hoping I could send him round. Not the case, not the case.
Right behind you.
Give me one of these. I'm gonna send these all this way around, yeah. Get extra points, that's way, right?
So this is a battle.
There we go, these guys gotta go all the way around now, yeah. Few extra points, few extra points. So, by the way, the blue spot will explode white or pink steam to the surrounding 4 tiles. Oh, well, these ones. Can I stop that?
Right behind you. Meet me. Meet your death.
Oh, okay.
Yes, stay calm.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Give me that pointage, give me that pointage. Oh, we got triple next rank triple S. All of the S's, yeah? Fuck. What the phone gives us now? Does it spawn normal enemies?
It's in my domain.
Oh, is that what it does? It boosts how many units it can deploy?
Very
Okay.
well done, Doctor.
Okay. SSS. Alright. Not perfect, but you know. Trying to get it now. Who's that? Etheria's tiny Welsh town with 5,970 inhabitants gets its 14th barbershop. What the fuck? Stage 2 is a pain, level 3 is a bit crazy. SS without ever playing the original event is honestly impressive. You can pretty much get the gist from the sheep. Let's go then, boys. Let's go. Is it crazy, yeah? Hey, at least we hit 50 lives, so let's go, chaps. Let's go.
Do be careful, everyone.
Appreciate ya.
Engaging. Go.
Heavily armored, sturdily built core drone. Fuck, I missed what it said.
I won't sleep on the job.
Oh, what's its range? Oh, I see its range. We wanted to wait, yeah. We wanted to wait, didn't we? Oh. Be alright now, yeah? We're outside of its range, right? I'm assuming they're going to come back down, right? Oh shit, we got these flying dudes, haven't we? I need somebody to like take the heat, don't I? I need somebody to take the heat here, don't I, really? I'm gonna need a vanguard here. Oh.
Concentrate.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have popped that. Can he survive that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude's eating it though, yeah? Dude's eating it. The problem is though now, she's gonna get targeted, yeah.
Here I am.
I need another shield unit, don't I? They're prioritizing him. Yeah, we fucked this up, boys. I haven't even got to A rank yet. And somebody's from range, you know.
Solid positioning.
Oh, he's about to eat it. He's about to eat it.
Show me what you got.
No need to panic. There you are.
Fuck. Can I get steam off these tiles over here?
Here I am.
Or do I just get pink? What's it? Or do I just get pink off here?
Here I am. Support incoming.
Can I get the bottles with her skill?
I knew who you were right away.
In Milner on thrust? Ayo! Ayo! Oh yeah, we cooked, chat. We cooked this round. We didn't cook, we're cooked. But it was all pink fucking Watson as well.
Follow me into the shadow.
No need to panic.
We not even got to A yet, bro. What the fuck?
You've stepped into my domain.
Oh, that was rough. That was rough.
Very well done, Doctor.
Yeah, we need to go back to that one. We need to go Freudian slip. Yeah, we need to go back to that one, definitely. What level are we at? Oh, wait, have we got the UI? How do I do that then?
Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
Do it here. Change theme. Yay. Yay. I like it. Who would look good with that then? I'm thinking like perfume with a bit skinnier. Oh shit. Wait. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Oh, do I just... Oh, okay. Nah.
Where should I stand? Oh, you want me to sit? Then, where should I sit?
Heyo. 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 Where should I sit, you know?
Greetings, Doctor. How may I assist you?
Sus line, that is, Eddie. Proper sus line, you know. I think beanstalk probably works as well, yeah. You know, in terms of just thematic, you know, aesthetic, theme. Oh, that will go nice. Actually, have we got a... Can you get a background out to this, event? You get a background? Check the... Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec. 2 seconds. I'm just, Oh, can I have it? Can only go through 10 at a time? We gotta keep lappy, man. We gotta keep lappy.
To me?
Yeah. All right. What was I looking at?
I appreciate your trust.
Remember to stand inside the smoke bullet?
What the fuck?
The smoke won't chase you like a hungry selfie, so stay put already. The smoke won't chase. If anyone's severely injured, just let me know and I'll add more herbs to the sensor. ¿Es mi humo venenoso? Más hierbas no te matarán. Así que deja de quejarte de una vez. Hola everyone. Pleased to meet you. I'm your newest operator. Señores Elysium y Weedy recommended this place to me. I hope we can all get along. Hey, pelirrojito, ¿de qué vas pretendiendo vomitar? ¿Tienes algún problema conmigo?
Okay, I like that. What's with the pretend puking? You got a problem with me?
Imagínate tener una oficina para ti mismo. Ojalá tuviera una yo. See? Didn't I say I'm pretty good at this sort of thing? Hola, todos. I'm your captain for today. So please listen up and listen well.
VA's done a good job as well. VA's done a good job.
Didn't expect you to be so loyal waiting for me like that. Now move it or we're dying together. No está mal. If I hire one of you as a bodyguard, I never have to worry about danger again.
Okay, yeah.
I'm showing my true colors.
I like her design. Is she actually good? Is she actually good? Next skill is increase 140% attack and so on charge. Modules unlocked at Elite 2. Restores a HP of 3 alloys simultaneously. Okay, so she's a multi-target. Attack minus 5%, but allied operators in range receive 5% more healing. Okay. She's good. She's really solid. Okay. At S2. Increase the effective talent herbalists. New skill learned. Super fine slow release meds. Attack interval reduces slightly 10% of physical and arts damage received by allied operators in the range. Becomes HP loss over 5 seconds. Interesting. Attack interval reduces slightly. 10% of physical and arts damage received by allied operators in range becomes HP loss over 5 seconds. Wait. Physical and arts damage received by allied operators within range becomes HP loss over 5 seconds. What, for her or them? So what does it convert? Just convert it into straight... like a bleed or something? Or like a dot or something? Was it like a damage reduction or something? Basically saves your ops from one hit kill attacks. Oh, okay. Delays damage received, it seems. It's damage reduction that gets turned into a dot. Right, okay. Portion of the damage is taken over time. Ah, okay. Interesting. That's kind of interesting. I'm gonna have to do it up then, because that sounds I like the idea of that. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot I grabbed the token as well. Alright, cool. Alright then, chat. On that note, I'm gonna have to call it. It's 4:30. I've got to go and get Rosie from work. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for hanging out again. I think I'm going to be live again later. That's the plan anyway. Maybe check out some Do It Night Abyss. And maybe play some other games as well. And then tomorrow or Sunday, we're going to check out D-Gen. Maybe even later, we'll see. But definitely over the weekend, we're going to check out the D-Gen. We're going to do a cheeky pull. Maybe a cheeky 10 pull. And check out the event as well, yeah? But guys, thank you for hanging out today. Having an absolute blast. It's good to be back, man. I'm not going to lie, though. I'm fucking glad it's the weekend. I was getting up earlier on holiday. And, yeah, it was way less tiring than being at home, let's just say. Rocking out of bed at the morning at 7 o'clock in the morning and then going and getting into a pool and being fed all day is much less tiring than having to do everything yourself, that's for sure. I'm not 100 yet, Dagger. Rosie wants to spend some time over the weekend, so it'll be either or. Either tomorrow or Sunday, depending on what Rosie wants to do. So, yeah. So, maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, and we'll have a good stream. We'll check out the event. We'll pull for D-Gen maybe, and maybe even throw a bit of money on Ark Knights. Why not? You know what I mean? I've been having a blast with it. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. If I don't see you over the weekend, have an amazing weekend. And if I do see ya, I'll see ya, and I might even see you later on tonight as well. All right, guys, enjoy your weekend. If I don't see ya, and I'll catch you all later. Get off.